Hi chat, welcome back. Hi guys, sorry that wasn't that long, but I'm tired now. So here we are, welcome in everyone. How was the Xbox showcase? I wanted to watch it, but I was going to go dress shopping with my sister instead. And that was fun, honestly. You love the DLC now, as you should. Hello guys, no it has not been 8 minutes. Should I leave again? Should I leave again? Let me know. It was cool, was it? Was it? We learned that Silksong is coming out on a little baby Xbox. They teased P4 remake. That's good. I honestly didn't even know there was a P4 remake. I thought that was already out. Hi Alex. Hi Sekiro Man. Hi Jack. Hi Spiked Rose. Hi Jared. Okay, none of you guys even said hi. Hi Weak Sauce. Hi Galaxy. Hi Low. Hi Brosapang. Hi Dwayne, hi Roadkiller, hi Yaki, hi Chimmy, hi Seb, hi Lion King, hi Resident, hi Carter, hi Shark, hi Deepa Shovel, hi Shinter, hi FR, hi Bill, hi Crominus, hi Timer, hi Wolf, hi A6, hi Yaki, hi Friwo, hi Peepaw, hi Gold, hi T-Dog, hi Hubjub, hi Samuel, hi Caress. So guys, I have this problem today where like I feel like I have a approximate idea of how long this DLC is. And like I kind of want to do a short stream today because I have to film for YouTube. This YouTube video is coming out tomorrow and I have to film something for it today. And I am so tired. Every single day for the past forever, I've had to wake up early, do morning activities, and then stream for the whole night. And I'm so tired. So here's the thing, yeah, like I think today is the last day if I do a long one too, but I don't want to do a long one and I can't because I have to film something so that Wes can edit it and so this video can go live tomorrow. So like at that point, like how short does stream have to be then? Or like, can I do like 6 hours? Like will 6 hours finish it? I don't know. I feel like it has to be either really short or really long. I don't think I can do in the middle because then tomorrow there's nothing for me to do on stream, you know? Though, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter that much. I have a 1 hour sponsor tomorrow. We're watching something. I don't know if I'm allowed to say. Maybe it's a secret. We're watching a trailer for something for an hour. And yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Seb, right? Like, if I don't want to finish this game tonight, we could finish it tomorrow and then just play Night Rain after. We could always do that. Not a bad idea. So that's what I'm thinking today, guys. 1 hour Silksong trailer, I wish. So I guess let's just go tonight until I feel like I'm tired. Honestly, like I'm tired already. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Can you make augurs spawn in your game? Can you look up how to do that? Or is there no way to force it? Or no way to like heighten the chances? You beat the DLC yesterday. It was beautiful. How long did it take you? Hi, Kaz. It's RNG and you're gonna commit. No, I think it's based off the map though. Metaphor is good. It's very long. It's a lot of fun. So, but if you're trying to spend a lot of time on a game, that's good. Morgoth. Yeah, I've also gotten Morgoth raid once or maybe twice. I think I got it twice. Slay shirt, thanks. I'm really cold today. It's like drafty in here, but there's no windows open. I played for 9 hours, Chicken Frosty. You're on the last boss, so cool, Pog. I unfortunately was weirdly spoiled for the last boss. I think it might be because my key is from my sponsor, so maybe they gave me like a unique file key situation. And so I think that might have messed my game up a little bit, so I accidentally did see that. But I have spoken to the VOD man, and we will be editing that one part out of the VOD on my VOD channel, so hopefully no one else will be spoiled from that. So that'll be good. Actually, I guess if you're watching the VOD anyway, you probably already know that you've probably already played the game. But I don't know. But yeah, that was weird. Whatever though, it's fine. The game will still be good. Yeah, Seb. It is what it is. Is Live P worth it? Yes. My hair is going back. Well, first of all, it's definitely still red. Second of all, yeah, it's been a while since I've gotten it done, yeah. Yeah, Shark, Aggie told me the same thing. He said someone's warned him, but no, I have, I think, a unique file or slash version of the game. So, yeah, it's fine, whatever. But yeah, we'll cut it out for the VOD channel, and yeah, it is what it is. I didn't know, but it's fine. The DLC outdid my expectations already as well. It's so fun. The DLC is so fun, and the carnival area was so fun. And the cat, I love the cat. Like, it might sound goofy, but bro, if you're a cat person, you get it. I love the cat. I love the carnival area, and the bosses have been fun so far. Markiana has been a very good duo boss. It's been very impressive. Am I doing my bangs again? Yeah, I'll do it. Veronique was a good boss. Dude, did anyone watch Crystal finish it? Because I rated her. She was fighting Markiana. Sorry, Veronique. I went downstairs to eat food, and then I came upstairs to turn my computer off before I went to sleep, and she was still on Veronique. Oh my god. That NPC is honestly pretty hard. Really, Shark? Okay, well, I'm glad she beat her finally. That's good. Poor Crystal, and also everyone else who didn't know the game was coming out, because, like, she's like, I haven't played Lies of P in a year. Yeah. Yeah, no, obviously it's gonna be kind of rough getting back into things then. Anyway. Lion King, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that, man. Am I excited to play Persona 4 in 2027? Yeah, hell yeah. Hi, Rink. Okay, let's get into it. No, the DLC rocks. It's like, I love that there's more cutscenes. I love that there's more VA. I love that there's more storytelling. Also, for those of you who don't know, Asterion is in this game, and he plays basically the same character minus the horniness. And he's right there. Look at him. He's just as zesty though.
You heard something more?
I actually cannot believe it's like, bro, when I first heard this Asterion VA, I was like,
This is alchemist territory. One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from. But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled.
I only listened to the one song, A6. It starts with an L.
Only mining.
Miss Mika didn't have a save either. Yeah. I mean, Miss Mika and the rest of the world. I assume. Michael, thanks for the raid. Welcome, guys. How was the engagement party? The engagement party was super fun and chaotic. You know, the new weapons are super awesome, yeah. They both speedran it on base game. That's so funny. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I just beat a boss, and yeah, we can go back to the hotel, see if there's anything new over there, and then we'll continue. Also, I have a few keys for... I'm gonna talk to this guy. I don't know what he wants to tell me. I have a few Black Rabbit Brotherhood keys that I need to go find again. We should go do that. Any new left hands? There are 2, I believe. No, I'm not engaged, no. My sister is. I have not tried the new shotgun arm. Hi, Bifrost. Yes, dumbest Mika that Jericho played with, yes. Or you mean the opposite, right. Okay, I've been liking these claws, by the way. Ooh, they're, oh, +5 is maxed out though, that's right. I'm engaged to my sister, right, exactly. What do they want me to do here? I thought it was the merchant, no? Guys, look. Hey, guy. Yeah, that was cool, wasn't it? And it was so cool, and it wasn't awkward at all. And the fact that there's no music or anything, it's not awkward even a little bit. Oh, is this the girl? Wait, what? What do they want me to do here? When am I streaming Mario Kart World? It's the hot thing on Twitch. Is it the hot thing on Twitch? Really? This is not why I'm here, but I do have something to give to this girl. I have some paints for you, lady.
I remember you. You're the one who helped me with my painting. Is something the matter?
Yes, I did blow the police whistle. Have the art supplies. Seb, are you surprised that it's above Liza P and Night Rain? No, I'm not surprised at all. Was it good? Is it fun? Jackie, did you play it? Did you guys have fun?
What have you there? I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. You found my art supplies. I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me. Thank you. It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek. Now, I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece. I have very little to give in return, but have this as a token of my gratitude. Now.
I can't wait to come back and see what she's painted. I'm so intrigued. Hi, Uncle Mac Attack. I need to help. I can't help myself. A knock. What do you want to backseat me on? Tell me what you want to backseat me on. Go ahead, get it out of your system. Don't backseat it though, but just tell me what part you want to backseat me on. Oh, you're just trolling? Okay, well that's not funny. so stop spamming in the chat, please. Tron, thanks for the Prime sub, dude. This is the merchant. This is the merchant. What does he want? What is that? I haven't played this because the enemies look goofy. Like Liza P base game either. 10 out of 10 DLC so far? Yes. Literally yes. I love it. It's so fun. Oh, is it the teapot that he wants? I don't even know where he is. But yeah, that would make sense, yeah. Hi, cutie pal. She's playing Bloodborne 2. That's so real. Okay, let's go to the hotel, I guess. So what's up, guys? How's your Sunday been? I heard of the Summer Game Fest reveals. We actually haven't watched it yet. So I know of Resident Evil 9, but I don't know anything about Resident Evil 9. So maybe we should watch it. All I heard is that Leon Kennedy is in it, and I am damn well going to play that. I don't care how scary it is. If my boy Leon is in it, we are going to be playing it. For sure. Hi, Klaus.
I cannot believe my eyes. You found one of my
Hi,
discs.
Blondie.
Oh, I'm touched. Truly.
Oh, it's not confirmed?
Collecting may seem a silly thing to you, but this simple act connects me deeply to the larger world.
Oh, he's not even in it?
Just imagine.
Why do I think he is
to
then?
engrave these discs? Did they worship a god, curse a devil? Or had they endured dark times as we have and sought the solace of an angel? Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end. Now, if you find more discs, I will offer you other valuable
Okay, if Ethan Winters is the main character, I'm not playing it. I only want to play it if Leon is in it.
Well met, Master Stalker. Oh my, you found my bag. Thank you. It may look ordinary on the outside, but the inside is
I
filled
played
with
Village off
treasure.
stream.
In fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you may find particularly useful. As a reward, I would be glad to sell some to you, huh?
I don't know what rubbed me wrong with Ethan. It's just he's not entertaining, he's not fun, and I don't like that his game is first person. And like I know you can make it third person now, but when I played those games, I played them first person. I don't like Mia. I think Mia's character is so trash. The whole story between them two, I hate it. It's just not fun for me. I just don't care for it. Oh, is Ethan dead?
Well met, Master. Lumacchio.
Lumacchio?
Just
You mean
missed
Asterion?
him. He left in a rush after receiving some documents. As the leader of the bastards, he is a busy fellow, you know.
No one likes Mia? Oh, really? That's good. Yeah, I don't like her. And it's not that I just hate girl protagonists or whatever, or girl characters. I like Ada. Ada Wong is like a bad bitch. But Mia is like so annoying, and her hair physics is so bad.
The legendary backbreaker, you mean? No, I've heard nothing about her. All I know is that she is far too rough on ordinary citizens when rescuing them. Please tell her that from me if you see her.
Oh, and Jill. Yeah, obviously Jill.
My back still aches. How will I ever reach the Rose Estate in this condition?
Okay. No, the hair physics is so trash. I'm not even kidding. I hated it. You think Night Rain is bad? Wow, you're so brave, Jack. Chris Redfield. I'm indifferent about Chris. I don't care. I don't think I've played a game with him in it. Hello, cat. Everyone pet the cat. What is it looking at? Wait, is this new? Is this new? Wait, cat, what are you doing? I love this little cat. Oh my god, Barry? Bro, what the hell? Barry's weird. I don't like Barry. Here are the songs I have. I don't even remember how Barry died in my playthrough. Oh my god, yeah, I do remember. Oh my god. Guys, don't talk about it, okay? I know, yesterday I spent like an hour with this cat, and so I need to just let the chat relax about it. Like, I've had too much time with the cat. Exile, thanks for the Prime sub. Okay. There's more I can do here, 1 second. Night Rain is your game of the year, it's the only game you've played. Honestly, if someone said Elden Ring Night Rain was their game of the year, I wouldn't even blink about that. Is that what you say? I wouldn't bat an eye. Elden Ring Night Rain is so fun, and like, it's so easy to just spend way too much time in that game. I love it, it's so good. Honestly, I don't know if I can give it my #1 spot, but like, if I woke up tomorrow and just felt like Elden Ring Night Rain deserved my #1 spot, I would be like, yeah, sure, you know? Hi, Alidoro.
You made it out of the underground facility.
His VA is so weird to me.
Speaking of which, I see you have an alchemist cipher machine.
Hi, Link.
These are devices used to store confidential information. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner is hidden, but it requires a matching key. Luckily, I found a few during my travels.
You mean you
If I might,
stole
I
a
will
few?
Take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock it, we could gain valuable insight about the alchemists. We share a common enemy, so I would like to offer my cooperation. Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime.
Yeah, A6, I told you I didn't have it. Yeah, Libra is definitely the coolest, and also the final boss is really cool, but I think Libra's a better fight, honestly. Blueprints and Expedition are the competing #1. Maybe right now, but I feel like so many good games seem to be coming out this year that, I don't know, that will maybe change. But yeah, I think Expedition will get it as well. That game just has such a reach, and like so many people played it, and so many people love it. And I would be happy to see it win. I would be happy to see it win. Your brother says Night Rain is like Fortnite. Well, he obviously hasn't played Night Rain. People who don't play Night Rain say that. Seb has played more than you in the same amount of time, shows how much of a drug it is. Yeah, like playing Night Rain does not feel like a chore. Sometimes like, okay, playing games, I'm not gonna say they feel like a chore, but sometimes they're like, Okay, oh, now I gotta do this for this achievement or whatever. I don't feel like Night Rain feels like that, you know? Also, hi Rainy, thank you for the sub. This is a mask. Can an indie game get both? I feel like no. Maybe it can, but I feel like it won't. So that's why I feel like Claire might get Game of the Year, and then Blueprints might get Indie Game of the Year.
Let's unlock it and see what's inside. We're in luck. It's still functioning.
This guy's VA is so
This reminds
weird.
me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo. Most people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling. Find the mounted crocodile at the zoo. It might provide a clue.
Yeah! Bro, is Kat right here right now? Is Kat in the freaking chat? Because isn't this the man-eating crocodile that they taxidermied? And then remember when I fought the crocodile and I was like, wait, is this the man-eating crocodile? And Katz was like, no, Parky, it's the other man-eating crocodile. No, it's not the man-eating crocodile. This is the man-eating crocodile, the taxidermied one. Okay, yeah. Claire Obscure is not an indie game, it has a publisher, but doesn't it like count as an indie game? Don't people think it is? Apparently Expedition hit 3.3 million sales on the 33rd day after the release. Okay, I don't know if that's true, but if that is true, listen guys, sometimes here's the thing for me, it's like, oh, there's magic, there's, you know, religion, this, like cool rocks, what do you call it? Those like jewels, the gems that like have cool energy and vibes and stuff. Like, there's so many weird things in this world that I'm like, sometimes I just don't think coincidences exist that much. You know what I mean, guys? Like, some people are like, oh no, that's just a coincidence. No, I think weirder things happen. I think there's weird things going on in this world. Seb, thanks. I was literally about to ban that guy. Too much talking. Play the game. I think we should talk more. Now, suddenly I feel like we should talk more. This game has improved immensely since launch. How? It's the same as It Takes Two. It had a publisher. Yeah, it wasn't? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure that was like the Indie Game of the Year nominee. Have some whimsy? No, literally. Okay, well I will play, but I'm glad that that guy's gone.
Any enemy of the alchemists. I'm unsure if I should even tell you this. Leia suffers from the petrification disease.
Oh
She
shit.
hides it from the world, but she can't fool me. I have no idea how long she has left. But for someone like her, it is a wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help her. It is frustrating.
How to cure her.
Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking a cure, but so far to no avail. The official statement is that the alchemists are developing a cure, but I would be wary of any help they offered. Perhaps a true cure will be found someday, but there's nothing we can do for her
This is
right
so
now.
sad.
I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regardless, it must be difficult. Please help her by fighting at her side. In this moment, what she needs is an ally.
Yeah, that's cool. You know what, Shark? About that, maybe it's just because my stream is growing and like a lot of games we've been playing recently have been getting a lot more viewers. Maybe that. Which is pretty cool, I guess, but yeah. I don't know. No, it's not similar to any other game, Hades, and that's why I love that game so much. It's awesome. Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry. The whole talking situation right now, I'm trying not to talk that much and trying to just play the game. Actually, like, even though that guy, I got mad at him. No, I actually am. But we're at a part where they're just talking a lot, so I'm trying to, like, not talk over it. But no, I saw someone ask me about the difficulty of this, and my opinion about the difficulty of this. No, people are just bad. It's a skill issue. Like, whatever. It's the same as Elden Ring versus Elden Ring DLC. That was also hard. And, like... That's what it is. I don't know. People are just so stupid, baby dramatic.
Have you seen what's behind the hotel? Another tree that
Yes.
bears gold coin fruit. I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope anyway.
Yeah, we didn't talk long before we
This
started
tree
Shark, that's true.
is linked to the cure. I did some investigating on my own. As I suspected, Romeo's disappearance is linked to Leia's history. Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet. This act may be part of its revenge. At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. That is what troubles me most. Look into the name, Arlecchino. I worry about Leia. This may be a fight she cannot face alone.
Oh my god, do me and
Please lend her your strength.
Leia fight Arlecchino together? That sounds like fun. I know it's your stream, not mine. Can you please play the damn game? No. Hi, Oopin Pat. I will tell you guys, though, if you want to watch my playthrough but you're tired of me talking, you can just watch the VOD when it comes out, and then you can skip through the talking parts. So there are options for everyone. Yeah, I know, A6. Okay. How was Radiator shopping? It was a lot of fun. Honestly, I don't really want to get married, but it kind of made me want to get married. Just because I want to have the whole wedding dress experience. Nice, Seb. That's a good idea. How long is the DLC? Like, I think I can beat it today in a 6 to 8 hour stream. Just have wedding with my PC. Yeah, that's a fantastic idea. No, the reason, like, the thing with the difficulty is, like, yeah, I died a lot too, right? And I've struggled a little bit here and there too, but, like, what happened, guys? I thought we wanted hard Souls games. What happened? First complaining about Night Rain, now complaining about Lies of P DLC. Guys, what happened to us? What happened to us as Souls gamers, guys? When did we become little wah-wah babies? What is this? Oh, I will also say that the level that you go into the DLC with actually seems to matter a lot. It seems like I'm on the lower end, and it seems like level 90 or so is about on the higher end, like too high, like first try most bosses high. So it seems like it actually matters a lot, which is kind of frustrating. I mean, it makes sense, I guess, but it's a little frustrating. Because, like, it's kind of like with Elden Ring DLC, like, now, like, what level are we gonna go for challenge runs? And then, oh, well, are we gonna be level 1? Because if you have to be level 1, then it's gonna be so hard and blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? No, Bell-bearing Hunter is crazy. That's a good point, yeah. Okay, sorry. For those of you wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to find that crocodile right now. I'm at level 74, and I feel a little bit underleveled. But that's kind of it, like, whatever. Not that underleveled, whatever. But definitely a little bit. Your hair looks great, like you got it dyed. Oh, thank you. No, I didn't. I haven't gotten it dyed for like a month. Difficult isn't the issue. The enemy placement is what I have an issue with. There are some DS2 levels of annoying enemy placement. Well, Hungry Panda Twitch. As someone who's actively playing the DLC, I will tell you this is not as bad as Dark Souls 2. And the parts that are as bad as Dark Souls 2, it's not. I hope this helps. Listen, I understand you because some of my least favorite things of Souls games is enemy placements and ganks. Like, that's literally my least favorite part of Souls games. I wish Souls games just took that whole part out. But obviously I know that that stuff is like a big part of Souls games. And so I'm gonna respect it, even though I'd rather not have it there, you know. Press the button. Confession, crocodile necropsy report. The likelihood that the crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or within its gular fold. The reptile's throat was free of fibers that human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. In light of these facts, it's highly unlikely Rex the crocodile killed Colonel Little. I conclude this incident was in fact murder. I should have known something like this would happen the moment they took interest in the zoo. If this note is read by someone of good and just character, please reveal the truth to the world. In my cowardice, I cannot. If this message gets buried away, I pray a curse befalls those alchemist parasites. What the hell? A dark secret of Crot discovered. Weird. The claws are DLC, yeah, and I love them. They're so fun. No, literally, Gorilla, right? Like Elden Ring has bad enemy placements too. Like, all the Souls games have bad enemy placements, and I know that because I hate bad enemy placements, and they all have it. Bye, Minnie.
Any enemy of the alchemists? You investigated the mounted crocodile. So, Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them. I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies. You are a force for good.
Alidoro's kind of sussy, honestly.
By our continued partnership.
Hi, Covalent Bot. Whirlwind Amulet. Temporarily increases physical damage when a dodge is successful. Wait, that's so cool. Interesting. What do I think about Marchiona? Marchiona is such a great duo boss. She is the best duo boss in recent memory, for sure. I don't remember where the Brotherhood thing was. We'll just go another time. So here's the thing, right? Like, Aggie was like 20 levels higher than me going to the DLC. And he first tried Marchiona. Like, he like brute forested, it kind of sounded like. He didn't actually like learn her moveset or anything. And like, I'm a little underleveled in my opinion, and I had to super learn her fight. And I feel like for me it was a little too hard, especially because I've already like fought her and killed her before. Like I was a little underleveled maybe, but I feel like between my level and Aggie's level, like still having to do a few attempts, still having to learn the fight a little bit, but also not quite doing as little damage as I did and stuff would have been ideal, I think. Father Ariandel and Sister Frida gotta be best. Are you insane?
You could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, you know what? Never mind. Stop.
Oh my god, not the worst dog in
Nice
the
to know the
base game.
tram's not the only way out.
Bro, I feel like anyone complaining about like enemy placement only being in DS2 is like, have you ever played Elden Ring like trying to get to Godric? And like every single enemy like shoots at you. What are my thoughts on adding difficulty settings? Personally, I think it's good. Will bring new players to the game. I don't think they needed it. I think people need to just stop complaining. Actually, no one was even complaining. They just added it because they wanted to. People are complaining now about the DLC. I respect it because I respect what G1 wanted to do and why he added it, but I don't think it was necessary for sure. And I don't plan on really ever playing the easier settings. And I know I'm not the target audience for that, I get that. Which is good that people can play it. I still don't think it was necessary, but I respect it. I'm not gonna throw hands over it. Anyway, no, one of my favorite duo fights, gang fights. I'm playing on the lowest. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Yeah, Mantis Lords, and then the higher version of Mantis Lords. This area is so cool, dude. And then, that duo fight, that like Genki fight in Nine Souls. I don't even remember what it's called, but that was one of the better gang fights I've ever played in my life. I like this mine. Sorry, they're just minding their own business and I'm killing them, and I understand that, but it's really cute. Hi, not tomato. Gaming journalists. I don't know. Either way, I don't know. Lady Ethereal, yes. Why do I hate bald people? I don't hate bald people. Welcome, though. Abyss Watchers is a good one, yeah. You have not been here before? I'm pretty sure this area is the next in progression. Rom counts as a gank, and it's a bad one, so I'm not sure if you're about to say that it's good. But no, it's bad. It's horrible. It's maybe one of the worst of all time. And I will not even hear anybody out. It is giving Elden Ring Stone Miners, yeah. These bridges kind of give Dark Souls 1 Catacomb area to me. What about Shadows of Yharnam? No, that is the #1 worst.
Really? No one's there?
Cutie.
If you can hear me, please, I need your help. Hello? Yes, you, my handsome friend. Surprised? Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm, well, puppeting this one, you might say. Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this. So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this? Anyway, can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins.
Oh, interesting little
Be
quest
careful.
line.
We don't want you to get stuck somewhere as well.
Oh god.
Terribly aggravating is what it is.
No, Gods Can Duo is bad. So is ONS. ONS is a fine fight, but what qualifies to me as a good duo fight or a good gank fight is one that like makes sense together, you know? Like Smo and Ornstein don't make sense together. They're just two separate bosses in a room together. Same as Gods Can Duo. There are two separate bosses in a room together. However, Mantis Lord, Sisters of Battle, they work together. The Lady Ethereal in Nine Souls, she works with, you know, I'm not gonna spoil it, I guess, but it works really well. That's what I consider a good fight. Yeah, Twin Princes is a good one. Same as Abyss Watcher, same as Markiana in this game. Markiana's duo fight is like perfect the way it's done, I think. You need a lot of focus, but like it's really good. Wacky, thanks for the Prime sub. Why can I backstab it? That's insane. There are a lot of things that I should be able to backstab that I can't. Oh, but there's a piece of metal and I can backstab that. Shark, Gods Can Duo does not go well together. And like maybe that's the wrong thing to call it, but like they don't have anything that's cohesive with each other. You know, like sometimes they're kind of passive while the other one is fighting, sure, depending on how far you are from it. But that's it. Oh my god, stop! What are these weird enemies? Right, exactly, Murky Boy. Like the fact that the red string makes that fight really, really good in my opinion. Because, like, you target one and then you see that the red string is happening, okay, then you can parry or work with it or whatever. No, I don't mean team attacks. I mean, like, whether it's taking turns, whether it's doing things that you can dodge at the same time. Like, an example of a bad one is Father Ariandel and Frida, because what you have to do in that game is just separate them. And if what you have to do in these duo fights to win is just separate them, that's badge, in my opinion. In my opinion, this is in my opinion, okay? Just so you guys know, it's my opinion. So, like, Father Ariandel and Frida, they don't care what the other one is doing. They'll just do their own moveset, either way. However, Markiana and her girl, they will never do that because that's not how the fight is designed. Markiana will not, like, do a million range attacks that you can't dodge while the puppet gives you things that you can't dodge. And that is a bad duo fight in my opinion. If that is the case. Yeah, don't watch for spoilers, Real Nightmare. It's okay. I had no hard feelings. You can always come back when you're done. Just a different definition. Yeah, I mean... like, cohesive, I would say. Like, Godskin Duo, I guess, like, thematically they're cohesive. Yeah, but that's kind of it. Well, I'll play this again, Real Nightmare. I don't know when exactly, but I will. Whose opinion is it again? Listen, I have to say that. I have to say, in my opinion, this is a good or bad duo fight because otherwise they're gonna be like... So. I kind of think the gargoyles are not that good either, or cohesive either. They're not so hard because the game is old, but like... if you had the gargoyle fight in like Elden Ring DLC, dude, it'd be over for everyone. Okay. Demon princes? Really? Wes is gonna farm hot take 2. Yeah, go ahead. I think Demon Princess is mostly okay because of how big the arena is. Same with Father Ariandel and Frida. You not? Okay. A good duo fight is when it's not you fight two bosses singularly, but you're fighting boss together. Like, kind of, but it's like, oh, is there another example? Okay, here is not exactly what we're talking about, but for example, Simon Manus Phase 2. You have that hand, and then you have Simon Manus. Those don't work together because the hand can spawn in during a move that, like, you can't time the dodges properly, you know? However, if they coordinated that, they would have made it, like, not like that. Do you know what I mean? Admire May, thank you for the tier 2 for 48 months. Welcome, I hope you're doing well. Hi, Hal Yusuf. Simon Manus is not the final boss, and I know for some playthroughs it is, but I don't think that should count. It's not meant to be the final boss, and so it's not. It's actually kind of the bad ending if you make that your final boss, so you deserve a bad boss. I really like it that they made it so you can't run through. That's really perfect. If you trust a knight and the horse, like I guess if you want to count that, then that would be a good duo fight. But I don't know if that counts. All right, guys, what are we doing here? Right? What are we doing? What is this? Point of the hand is to be disruptive. That's fine, and I hate it. It's a horrible fight. If that's what they wanted, then okay, I'm happy for them. Like, okay, here's a way that I can put this. If you have to be lucky to win a duo fight, it's a badge. You know what I mean? Like, I think a lot of duo fights, you only really win because you got a good combination of moves. That's bad. Markiana will never ever have that. She never has. Because, like, Markiana can't do a ranged move while the puppet also does a ranged move because that's just not how it goes. That's not how the fight is designed. Hi, C's. Okay, well, I'm scared someone's gonna climb up and get me, so I'm just gonna read that later. Is that why the boss... Wait, I don't know. Epic Morgana? I don't know. I don't know what you mean. A second puppet? Nah. What is the worst gimmick boss to ever exist in these games? Bed of Chaos is kind of a non-arguable one. Unanimous. Sure, Billy the Kid, but that's not my opinion. I don't agree with you. I think you can make a duo boss that's actually really good, and that does coordinate well. Hi, Brosy. Is this where I came from? Hi, Goo. Miss. Thanks for the prime. Classic. I wouldn't say Rykert is really a gimmick fight. Black Rabbit Brotherhood 2? Are you trolling?
I saw you flinch. Don't any of these puppets work properly? Wait! I can tell from your expression this is wearing thin. I agree. But please, just listen to my tale. I beg of you. Your objections will fall by the wayside. Please.
Well, no, I wouldn't say we tend to forget that it's a gimmick fight, but rather you can fight it without the Serpent Hunter and it's like fine. Yeah, I think Bed of Chaos is like one that the whole internet can agree on being the worst. Like, even if you don't actually think it's the worst, I feel like you'd be like, yeah, I can see that, you know?
I am Alexander. I'm an alchemist.
Alexander?
I know, but I'm friendly. I promise. I'm rather well known.
Wait, is that just a funny coincidence that...
I was in charge of a crucial experiment. Yes, brains and charm. It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible. I just wish I could show you.
Like, he's like, hello, is anybody there? And his name is also Alexander.
Well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling them remotely since, well, you think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and beauty. It's true. Perhaps then it was vanity.
Dad, you have a dad emote?
Looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was an incident. Alright, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of one of the most important alchemists. Apparently, he didn't approve. So, there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head, and when I came to, I was locked in this ridiculously dark place. I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark, I can't even see my hands in front of my face. And it's so quiet. I think they locked me in a box or a coffin.
My hair is so soft
But I
today.
can still think, and that means I'm not dead. Anyhow, come and get me out, please.
Sure.
This whole guide my savior using a series of available puppets plan isn't working out, is it? But I know you'll still come and save me, because I know what you are. And that's a hero.
Strange noises emanate from beyond the wall. Go home. Bye, Chicken Frosty. I stumbled upon your content. I've been loving it. My opinion on the Duo Boss topic. I feel like the part we're forgetting is that FromSoft designs certain things with the intention of them being unfair. All in the name of high difficulty boss. Duo bosses seem like that to me. No, I agree with you. I agree, but it doesn't mean that I like it, you know? The spider cave puppet is an urban legend from the time when humans and puppets worked side by side in the Ergo mines. It tells of a misfit miner who harassed puppets by labeling them with truly horrible names. He had a particular fondness for the puppet he called Rockhead. It is said that the man treated Rockhead so poorly that if it were human, the puppet would have parked and harbored great resentment towards him. Oops. Have you fought? Yeah, I have fought the crazy NPC, yeah. That was the hardest NPC fight in this whole game, for sure. You were gonna shower, but there was a huge spider, and then you didn't shower. Classic. Read the rest, you're missing out. Yeah, I know I missed 2 pages. Fine, I'll read it, but Gorilla, I don't like that backseating, please. Don't tell me what to do. One day, Rockhead rushed into the tunnel where the misfit miner had been working alone. It all happened so quickly that no one had time to intervene. Soon after, nearby miners heard a terrible scream as the tunnel collapsed. After several days of failed rescue attempts, mining authorities ordered the spider cave closed and sealed. In the aftermath, puppets replaced all human miners, and everyone believed that ended the ordeal. From that day on, however, a strange noise could be heard echoing inside the spider cave. It was the sound of a pickaxe. Even today, humans who worked the tunnels at the time believe the ghost of the mining puppet lurks behind the wall. They say that killing its tormentor did not sate the puppet's resentment towards humans, and that it continues to seek more victims. They fear that the ever-present ringing of the pickaxe entombed behind the wall is a sign that Rockhead, thirsty for more blood, is digging its way out of the hole to enact revenge on yet more workers. Great! I can't wait to fight him, probably. The Rockhead, yeah. You could not backstab loop. Well, you can't really always backstab loop because, like, there's a little bit of a cooldown. But yeah, you can kind of do it, yeah. Bye, Epic Morgana. Good luck. Bro, so I started this DLC at level 73, maybe 74, and now I'm level 78, and I've beaten like 5 bosses. Or maybe less, maybe like 3 or 4. Come on, that's crazy. I've killed a lot of elite enemies too. How have I not leveled that much? I guess I've used a lot of money on leveling weapons, but I don't know still. Hi, Inner Dragon. I'm good. How are you? What's Liza P about? It's like supposed to be a little bit of a play on the story of Pinocchio. That's what the P stands for. It's not really Pinocchio-y, but kind of. Is this the start? It is, right? How is the DLC? It's really good. It's better than I wanted it to be. Well, maybe not that, but it's better than I hoped it would be. And the areas are really fun, and I just think it's a blast. Okay, yeah, this is where I've already been. This is the start. Good night, Hades, bye. Your family's hair genetics are amazing. You've got gray hair. Your sister has gray hair. Congrats to y'all. Yeah, we have a lot of hair, but we also, like... It's good. It's good. It's mostly good, for sure. Did I get brekkie? I had a bagel. I had a salmon bagel. A lot of Serbians have really good hair genes, so... It's not like it's just us. At least Serbian women. A lot of Serbian guys are bald, but they're also... I mean, some Serbian guys have great hair. But, like, I think every single Serbian woman that I know has an incredible head of hair. The cat is the MVP. Yeah, for sure. I love that damn cat. It's so cute. I'm gonna go see if I can find the... Wait, was the guy who was calling out to me the first one? No, surely, right? Because when I walked by the area, I was like, is that the first one? But probably the first one. In Italy, the girls are bald. I don't know if that's true.
What the blazes was that?
Spider cave spider? Space cave spider monster, maybe? Whoa! Holy crap. Whoa. Why does that do less damage to me than everything else in this entire DLC? No, this is not from software. Because it's a giant drill, you don't think a giant drill would do a lot of damage? If I had to pick Lies of P or Sekiro, I'd pick Sekiro, but I would not be happy about it. Yeah, mucho drill equals mucho damage, exactly. That should have been more damage. Finesser, thank you for the sub, dude. Give me a quartz. No, I didn't hash merge you. Another cipher machine, LFG. It just has a lot more content. Yeah, I know, like, that's the thing. Maybe at this point in time, right now, I would pick Lies of P, but I don't know. I don't know. I also speedrun Sekiro, so, like, Sekiro kind of has infinite content for me, but I guess with that logic, I could learn the Lies of P speedrun. Oh, hi, girl. What's up? I can't wait for the Rosora fight.
Oh, friend.
So excited for COD Black Ops 7. Oh, yeah.
See you again. I tried to go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was helping. But maybe it was too far. Heart slowing. Stopping. Can you give Ergo? Rosora needs Ergo.
Yeah, sure. What is a vivid Ergo chunk?
It's okay. It was the best. So I'll...
Yeah, I'm gonna give her the bigger one.
Rosora. Thanks. With this, I can move.
Can we dance
I
together?
can dance. Here. Rizora has a gift for you. It's another treasure I found on my trip.
A hidden secret deep within Carl will be revealed. What the hell? You are the chosen few, those blessed with by money, power, and knowledge, and yet there is a secret hidden in Kra to which even the likes of you have not been privy. All will be revealed to you, select few, at the Devil's Pit. The alchemists of the Isle have spent the past decades trying to uncover the secrets within these ruins. At last, we have discovered the great truth and wish to share our success with you. We invite you all to the excavation of a historical altar hidden within the ergo veins. You looked amazing at the wedding. I didn't go to a wedding the other day. Korba. We invite you all to the excavation. The contents of the invitations and meeting are highly confidential and intended for the invitee only. Invitee Carlo Geppetto. Carlo Geppetto? Wait, Geppetto's his last name. Is that a drawing of Geppetto right there?
Rizora will follow the white. I don't know what is. I want you there with me.
If I heart, will she heart back? Okay, Fortnite. Okay, Fortnite, what is this? This is so Fortnite. Oh.
You're sweet. I heart to you too.
Well, do it then. Do it then. What the hell? Just do it then. Why did they make her not do it back? Will she do it forever?
You're sweet.
It's cute.
I heart to you too.
How about the dance? Do you want to dance together?
You like to dance too. Dance with Rizora.
Come on, dance. Bro, by the time I go into my inventory, she stops dancing. It's baloney.
You like to dance too. Dance with Rizora.
Hey, Kat, remember when I was like, hey guys, is this the man-eating crocodile? And then you were like, no, Parky, it's the other man-eating crocodile. Guess what? I was right. That wasn't the man-eating crocodile. I just have to rub that into your face. Oh, you can equip it? Wait, for real? No, oh, you can. Is that new? I literally did not know you could do that. That's crazy. Interesting. You're close to killing a boss, Drew? Well, you got this, dude. Next time for sure, right? Hi, Jason. Okay. I'm a little confused why, like, the resolution is bad on these letters. But anyway. I keep showing up in your recommended. Wow. Well, thanks for coming in. This is kind of giving the train station. Are we near there? I wonder. Zanil, thanks for the Prime sub, Zanil. Pull the lever, just kidding. Okay, I'm literally parrying, whatever, dude. You love trains? Like, what kind of trains? Do you like trains that are called trains but don't look like those cool kind of trains? This game looks lit. Yeah, it is lit. It's fun. And what I mean by that is it's not like a choo-choo train. It's like a bullet train or something, you know? And so my question is, Jackie, do you like both of those variations of trains? I wish this did anything. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let me out of here. What the hell, bro? Wow, you're so cool. Asking a human a question? What? What's wrong? All trains are cool in my books, but I really like a Japanese bullet train speed. They can go 200 miles per hour. Yeah. Japanese bullet trains are so fast. It's awesome. Why is the ask option reward not available? It's sold out. What do you mean, why? Two variations of trains can come off the wrong way. Well, don't think of it like that. Easy. Honestly, I knew that would happen. I don't know why in my head, like, I don't know why there's like barrier to falling. Have I played a game recently where there's barrier? Yeah, Claire Obscure. Why do I keep thinking that? Oh my gosh, it's been so long since I've played Claire. Like, what the hell, man? I keep thinking I won't fall every time I do that. So anyway, speaking of Claire Obscure, guys, I have a Claire Obscure YouTube video coming out tomorrow. It's just going to be my first playthrough. If anyone's missed my playthrough and you want to see it, it's going to be a digestible version of it. I'm sure this guy drops a, quartz. Guys, this is giving Resident Evil. Ew.
Oh, delightful. My charming, handsome, generous
Ew,
friend.
weird. Wait, this is the guy?
It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I
Wait,
need it.
what?
Now, I don't know how
This
long
is the
I've been
guy?
works, but I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs. Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out.
Oh my god, what the hell? Are you serious? This is... He doesn't know? He doesn't know that he's, like, just that? Bro, this is some horror and disgusting shit. Are you crazy?
A what? A brain? In a fat? That can't be me. I'm stuck in a small dark box. Ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here, of course. But wait, that certainly would explain a few. No, that would explain everything. My arms and legs, they're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they?
Ask if he is okay. What the hell? Hey, you thought that you're a whole person and you're not. You're just a disgusting brain in liquid. Are you okay? Do you need a shoulder to lean on?
Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank? And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind?
Tell him there's gas leaking. Ask about the machine.
Machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it. Here I am, the subject of my own experiment. It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say. And to think, every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got
That's
to
crazy.
give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left.
Hi, Nouveau and also bye.
I invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive? I don't know anymore. I've reached a conclusion.
Yeah. I knew this was going here, yeah.
I want you to turn off the machine. My future is mine to decide.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you, my friend. And remember me. My name is Alexander. Alexander Goodman. The inventor and, I suppose, first successful test subject of the Mind Keeper machine. And you know, I wasn't lying. I really was handsome. This nightmare is finally coming to an end. Thank you, my generous friend. Thank you.
That's so dark. Oh my god, it's like, I forgot we were playing Liza P for a second. I wonder what happens if you refuse. Yeah, A6 is pretty brutal. Is that my brain? I've been looking for that. Yeah, maybe. So what? This guy's supposed to be fucked up? Like a fucked up alchemist who is gonna do weird things to other people, so you're like not supposed to feel that bad for him or something? You won? The game! Did you beat the game? Is that what you mean? Hi, you know who said? I'm doing well. How are you? Oh, the boss. Well, congrats. No, they actually did nail this DLC, and I just think the vibes are really cool. Storyteller's Amulet. Increases Fable chart when attacking. Cool. You wish they increased the level cap? Which means what? You wish it was harder? I wish that they did not shadow drop it. I can think of many reasons why I wish that they did not shadow drop it. But whatever, it's fine. Why? Because this guy's here? Yeah, I wish that we knew about it because of the files, and I also wish we knew about it because of Elden Ring Night Rain. I'm glad I at least finished all the bosses solo before. Wait, what do you mean you're max level? What do you mean you're max level? What's the max level? I didn't even know there was a max level in Liza P. You're definitely not max level. I played the DLC at level 150 or level 140. And I was honestly not that, I was pretty strong. So I don't know what you're talking about. The timing of the drop was crazy, yeah, for sure. You wish that they upped the hard cap of 561? No, they don't need to up that cap. Alidoro, help me! All your stats are at 100? Dude, you're good. You don't need any more levels. So I don't know if I have to kill this guy, but I do feel like it would make sense to have to kill him to turn on that lever. Let's try this one. Hi, J-Boy. We were Wolverine a second ago, and then I switched weapons, yes. Thank you for the sub, by the way. What, did Jericho just send you that mini? Because we were just talking about that. Yeah. That was insane. I didn't kick him off the ledge, bro. You love the new hand so much? What, the Legion arm? I do feel like sometimes the shotgun hand will come in handy, yeah. Yeah, that command is still there, but I'm not sponsored anymore. But yeah, you can still use that link, probably. Does this kill me? No, I didn't push him. Okay, what the hell is this guy made of? I didn't kick him off the ledge. I didn't. He just fell. And I cannot even believe that that's a thing that can happen. Like, whatever, guys. Stupid. Oh, hell yeah. Yup. Okay, that's fine. We can loop him. We can loop him. We're good. We can loop him. Guys, why am I so cold in this room? Like, it's hot outside, but it feels like there's a window open, but there's not a window open. Guys, I'm going to sleep early these days because I have been so extremely tired and having to get up early. And it's actually been kind of nice. Well, I'm still tired, but like it's kind of nice that I'm sleeping early. Well, it's not that nice. I don't get that much done in my day anymore, but whatever. Yo! Okay, what is this trash? Am I still on my fitness arc? Yes. No, that's not true, A6. I honestly don't know how long I'll stream. I kind of wanted to do like a super short stream today, but it's kind of weird with, hey, it's called the Harbor. That's me, guys. Okay, fights like this are cheap, but a lot of Souls games have fights like this, so it's fine. I am in my fitness arc, yeah. Can you tell? I've slimmed down. Max level is 561, yeah, and that's more than enough. Okay? That's what Miss Mika calls me. Harbor. Your friend decided it'd be a good idea to ride a bike for 2 kilometers drunk and your legs are dead. That's insane, yeah. Can I cheese this guy somehow? I hate this shit. I can't wait to have to do this on dance pad. Yeah, I know that, Minnie, and I know that I have been on my fitness arc. And when I say fitness, I mean I haven't really had time to work out, but I've been walking here and there, and I have also just been eating better. And eating better is more than half of fitness anyway, so... Frick. Yo, Parky, and also Gert. How would I know? How would I know what? I just throw shit at him? Yeah, maybe I should do that. I still don't even know if this is the way to do this. I guess we'll see. No, listen, I don't care what the game is. I will never ever recommend playing through any DLC on New Game Plus for any game. I honestly don't understand why people do that. Because, like, first of all, for example, with this game, people are saying they're going in on New Game Plus and it's way too hard. Like, yeah, it's New Game Plus. So you already don't get the intended experience. And you also don't even know how hard it is gonna be anyway. I've actually seen a lot of people complaining that they went in on a too high New Game Plus. I don't know, I will literally never recommend that. And if you go in on New Game and it's too easy, well, just play it again. Okay, yeah. Enemies harder than the main game? Yeah, like the game is just not intended to be played on New Game Plus. That's why it's not New Game Plus. So... I will literally never recommend that ever. Hi, Petey, I'm good, how are you? Yeah, all of these streams are gonna be on the VOD channel, but we will also make a video for it. I went in after beating Nameless Puppet on New Game Plus 4. This is my first and only Souls-like. It hurt, but damn, beating some bosses felt more satisfying. Well, how would you know that? Because you didn't play New Game. Oh, okay, well, we have like 2 keys right now, and I can't remember the one of the hideouts. I'll go underwater. I was hoping it would be going to down. Yeah, I'm using the claws weapon. It's really good. I switched over just for this guy, Just to have a little more damage, but I really like the claws on like a regular enemy. I think it's sick. This bitch again, huh? They knew how much we hated that enemy and they still brought him back. How dare they? I know, I want to go back to running too. I actually ran a few times in the last few weeks when I had time, like between everything I'm doing. And it honestly feels really nice to go back. Though I will say, I think that I permanently injured my foot from my last running arc, unfortunately. So I kind of don't think I'll ever actually be able to like proper run a lot again. But it is what it is. I can definitely run like casually for like a few minutes here and there. Like instead of running for like hours, I can just run for like 20 minutes or 30 minutes. Yeah, I've gone back into reading Sudbury. I started reading Mother of Learning again. And I actually read a little before stream today. Like one chapter. Yeah, Mother of Learning, yeah. Go to the doctor. They can't help me, dude. What is the doctor gonna do? They're just gonna say, take it easy. Have you ever thought about how many people are watching stream? Because 1,000 people in one space would be crazy. Yeah, but I'm kind of pessimistic about it sometimes. So, like, thinking about it like that doesn't really mean much to me, you know?
Amazing. No, cool. Sure makes you wonder, though. Who created this?
Oh, the face?
And when?
Is this the relic of Trismegistus? Cam, thanks for the Prime sub, and Petey, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you. Yeah, this is a great Souls game, Doxy. Yeah. What do I think so far of the game? I love it. It's everything I wanted and more.
Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
1,000 people not paying attention. No, that's not even the thing. I like it. I don't even mind. I always say this. I don't mind being a second monitor, third monitor streamer. That's awesome. That's so cozy to me because I have people I watch like that. I very rarely give my full attention to any streamer, so to me, that's a compliment. I'll take that. Running ASMR. I don't like that because like I don't have much time for things. I like to do multiple things at once. So when I run or exercise, I'll like to listen to audiobooks. Is there a boss in here right now? Or I like to like do something if I'm like at the gym on an elliptical or something. I'll do something while I do that. Rulebook for the Ruins Deepest Site, 8th Dead. I don't think it's way too dark. No, I think it's cool. This rulebook was written to allow seamless co-op in Elden Ring and to ensure the safety of Order members. All members of the Order are strongly recommended to abide by the rules stated herein. Any violation of these rules may result in disciplinary action as deemed necessary by the Council. Only those granted authority may access the Ruins' deepest site. 2. Leaking information regarding the excavation gathering is strictly prohibited. Those who violate this rule will be severely punished. 3. Entering the altar with 3 or fewer Baptists is prohibited. Experiments on the subject might be undertaken with multiple supervisors. 4. Entering the altar while in possession of high quantities of ergo is prohibited. Doing so may agitate the subject and lead to unstable. Oh, well, I'm in here with lots of ergo, if you know what I'm saying. 5. Those who attempt to unseal the altar without authorization will be punished severely. Awaken, evolve, ascend. The door shall open to those who seek the truth. Pog. Ginger KK, thank you for the Prime sub. Ah, here is a boss. Okay, can I just say, just so you guys are aware, there is a boss that I fought at the event. I don't know if this is him. I feel like it's not. Maybe it is though, I'm not sure. But I will tell you guys when I go in and see it if this is the one that I've already fought. Even if it is the one I've already fought, I also I didn't first try Markion. Actually, I might have, no, I second tried Markion, I think. And then when I refought her again, it took me like a million tries, so, yeah, just to be clear. Oh my god. Okay, this is the boss that I fought, but I have not seen this cutscene actually. That's pretty cool. So for those of you who watched my YouTube video, this is the one that I said reminded me a lot of Archbishop. And Midir, actually. Also, Jeffrey, thank you so much for 25 gifted subs, dude. Holy crap. Thank you, Jeffrey. Yeah, I don't know if I just have a bad memory, but I feel like they didn't show us any of the cutscenes at the event, and I'm kind of happy about it. I first tried this one at the event, by the way. But I was also level 140. Frick! Yeah, this guy gave me very Archbishop Andreas vibes when I saw him. And he kind of, he is similar, for sure. Like a bramble boss? Why would he be like a bramble boss? Oh, your younger brother is watching with you. Hi, Hubjub3. This is like, I thought this was gonna be like Archduke Bishop's like grandpa or something. Wow, my damage is so bad. Holy crap, chat. Okay, last time I dodged and I didn't feel like it was necessary. Why is my damage so bad, dude? What the hell is that? Petey, thank you for 10 gifted subs, and Low, thank you for 1,500 bits, and Vamplins, thanks for 5 gifted subs. Thank you guys. Holy crap. Yeah, why is Schultz Petey blue now? Start your fresh playthrough at Red Lobster in 4 hours. I'm guessing 4 or 5 more till I hit DLC. Yeah. No, Jackie, we fought on level 140. That's literally double what I am right now. This is the boss you killed. It's a cool one. So I feel like if most of you guys are here, that means you would have already fought this guy yourself. But yeah, this guy reminds me of Midir from Dark Souls 3, and I'll explain later why I say that. So I haven't set up my Switch yet, by the way, but Aggie has, and I was looking at it earlier today. Dude, it's gorgeous. I really want to play Zelda on it. Yeah, at the event, I was hitting this thing on his head so fast. And like breaking it. I will say I did kill this guy on 4 different difficulties, so that's pretty cool. He fell on me. He fell on me. Holy shit, we're at a level 5 hype train. Luke, thanks for the Prime sub. Damn, thanks guys. It's really nice. Zelda feels so good. Have you tried Zelda? Damn, I really want to play Zelda. Zelda Tears of the Kingdom is one of those games for me where it's like, It's like Minecraft. Like, I'll play it every single day for a few days in a row, and then I'll ignore it for like months at a time, and then go back and forth. It's been a while now since I've gone back, but when I did play, it was like that. If I can listen to audiobooks while I play it, I would absolutely go back to it. I don't know if I can though. Okay, come on, man. I might have to bring back the fire weapon for this guy. My damage is just so trash. I've never finished Tears of the Kingdom. I didn't like it. I'm a diehard Zelda fan. In my experience from talking to diehard Zelda fans, half of them love it and half of them hate it, which makes sense in my opinion. Especially the diehard ones who loved the old games. A lot of them don't really like the new ones that much. Let's try this and see how this goes, this guy. This guy's a carcass, right? Do I have the expansion? Oh, I have no idea. I don't know. The camera is bad in the crocodile fight because the arena's small. Ooh, restore HP. I don't know if we need that, but I am curious how good that is. I probably have it, Seb. But isn't it like $10 anyway, the upgrade? Good night, Miguel. Yeah, Golden Fighter, that makes sense. my damage like really low? Like I've been fighting this guy forever now. I knew that there was a phase 2, but I thought it was the entire health bar, so thank God it's not. Holy crap. Yes, Liza P DLC and base game for $60. Yes, get it. See, guys, look, he's like Medivh. Medivh and Archduke Bishop Andreas had a baby. Bro, this horn thing has so much health. Yes! This also reminded me of Medivh, that's why I say that. This. It's so epic! Okay, now I don't remember if Medivh had like an epic cutscene, but I do know that he has like a really important post. Which that reminded me of. This is pretty epic, dude. This is pretty epic, can't lie. That was close. That's a pretty cool fight. I'm gonna put one of these things on my bar. Yeah, we'll put that, but also we'll put something here. I'll take off the gesture. And then we'll put buy hub job. And then we'll put one of these. Oh, I don't have the miraculous anymore. Yeah, we'll do no, this one. We do have this one. But we don't have green anymore. Hi, Ava Rez. Just wanted to say I've been really enjoying your streams. I've been lurking for a long while now, and all I hear is bun now. Been watching your Elden Ring VODs on YouTube, and it's fun seeing where it started and how far you've come. Love the immaculate vibes you bring. Congrats on the successful year, and may the vibes always be the vibe. Hey, thank you. Ava Rez, appreciate that. Welcome on in, man.
Wanted to say I really enjoy your streams. I've been lurking for a long while now and all I hear is by now. Been watching your Elden Ring VODs on YouTube and it's fun seeing where it started and how far you've come. Love the immaculate vibes you bring, and congrats on the successful year so far. And may the vibe always be the vibe. All I hear is 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 all I hear is.
Timing of that is so weird. Fire does work. I'm still just a little under leveled, so it doesn't do that much damage. Wait, why did he transition so early before halfway? What the hell? How many times did I die this plus? Like 4? 3 or 4? Guys, I learned something today about Night Rain. You know the place where you see other people winning? Well, if you find one glowing, it's because they won with one of your gear. Interact with it for money? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. So it's like with the passcode, I guess. Do I ever miss the wrench? Yeah, I do. I mean, I can bring it back. I just wanted to have something new. Honestly, I don't even know what killing the horns does. Like, he still attacks. Hell, man. I'm a little confused about why my damage is so low. Hell? That's crazy. That's crazy, guys. Why did I actually take that long to break the hand? Like, that's crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's scaling with advance, yeah, but also my technique is C, which is not that low. Let's try this. This might be better. I don't know if it will be, but maybe. Hi, Luca. How am I? I'm good. How are you? Yeah, the DLC enemies are absolutely stronger, yeah. I think that was intended. Okay, that worked out exactly how I wanted it to. I still feel like this damage is too low. I mean, yeah, I still feel like this damage is too low with this weapon. It's kind of weird. And no, I mean slow. I think it's too slow. But the claws were all... Let me try the claws again, but I feel like the claws aren't really the vibe either. But this skills with technique A. Yeah, blazing, it really is, yeah. I mean, honestly, after the base game, I don't really think it's worth comparing to FromSoft anymore. Yeah, so the damage is lower, but it's more hits in total. So I feel like this is better. Faster weapons on top, always. This weapon is maxed out. I don't really know why it maxed out at +5, but it's maxed out. It's like Somber versus smithing weapons. But I thought the Somber ones went to a +10 at least. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. If it's like boss weapons go up to +5, then that's what that is. The recommended level? I think the recommended level is like 80 or so. I don't know. Aggie's at 90 and he's telling me 90 is way too easy. I'm at 74 and I think 74 is a little too hard. And hard is the wrong word. It like everyone is just really tanky and does a lot of damage to me, and I don't do a lot of damage to them. So I would say between 70 and 90 is the right amount. It's obviously very playable at my level 2 though. And it's playable at Aggie's level 2. Yeah, for an example, when I went to the event and I played these bosses early, I was level 140 and I first tried almost all of them. Including this one, and look at me now. So it's a very different experience. It just depends on what you want. You could also make it easier and harder with the difficulty settings. I'm nearing the end, for sure. the same thing Elden Ring did where everyone phase transitions at more than halfway. Yeah, at like 70%. Yeah, I thought that this was so cool when I saw this. Very cinematic. Oh god, it's so cool! I'm pretty sure this is the first boss they do like a cutscene like that for the riposte, right? Winning with a riposte is pretty sick. Is there a phase 3? No. Okay, nice, 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 nice. Yay! Nice, dude. Where cat ears? They would have hidden from me in the what? Hidden what from me? Pog! That was good. That was very good. You think they would have hidden phase 3? Oh no, like imagine if they did. You know, that would be crazy. That would be pretty cool though, to be honest. Nice! Hell yeah! You never hit the riposte? You mean you never, like, got it, or what? Did you parry him a lot? I listened to one of the new songs, yeah. It never popped up. Did you, like, get the white border? Okay, so this is the last boss that I fight. If we fight any other bosses after this, it's not a boss that I've already seen, just so you guys know. Man, that's definitely one thing. Like, it's really cool that that I got invited to the event and stuff, and it's really cool that I got to play early and whatever. But yeah, it definitely sucks not being able to experience things first on stream. I had the same feeling with Night Rain. Like, there's a lot of things about Night Rain that I wish I experienced first on stream, like Libra. Seeing Libra for the first time would have been so cool on stream. But that's okay. No, why Bordy thought he didn't have one? Maybe you just didn't parry enough. Be warned, the heretical text is designated false scripture. Unauthorized possession will be punished. And so appeared in a vision the saint described as follows. Blank, someone. No voids, no, now it's actually new. I've already saw those bosses. The being's alluring eyes alternated in color between gold and rust, depending on the light, but they paled next to its magnificent smile. A most amicable expression. Blank had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence. It could make wishes come true. At that moment I knew for certain, this seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed. For Blank did not know of good and evil. Mangy, thanks for 5 gifted subs, and thank you also for the resub. Appreciate that. Blank appears to bear humanity only goodwill. Blank also reflects the desires of those around it, striving to make them happy. But this being is only a mirror. It cannot comprehend the moral compass of good and evil. And those who ask for their wishes to be granted will in the end see the results they've wrought. A hell built from brick after brick of good intentions. As my last wish, I asked Blank to return underground. In this way, the world will remember only its supreme benevolence. Redacted. Bruh, just seeing him go down for a second there gave me the feeling of like going down on like a drop. My review for Night Rain. What score? If we're just rating it based off vibes, it's 10 out of 10. And it is worth the full price, yeah. Abandoned excavation camp. Leah's note. To whoever finds this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find here as you see fit. I don't need them, but perhaps these items will prove useful to you. The world grows more dangerous every day. Whoever you are, I pray for your survival.
If you've received this message, then I am likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes.
Okay.
And tell Romeo. Tell him.
Oh.
To be happy.
I thought it was gonna cut off there. Damn, it's so sad that we're never gonna meet her, dude.
To my dearest and most esteemed stalker, I wish I could personally see your face this very moment. How do you like my masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it with...
Oh, I do not miss hearing his voice.
I trust there is no need for formal introductions. Of course not. For it is I, your dear Latino. You took many things from me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades through me. All on your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am
He is the real psycho in this game. Like, literally. He is.
Attention and study. All humans are intriguing to me, but you.
What is he doing? Why is he, like, talking so slowly?
My study of humanity, my magnum opus. Yet, one can never be too careful. So, you must be assessed. Starting now. My dear stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a simple choice. Life is precious, so I wonder, which life do you value more? Yours or your apprentice's? When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate. I have something you want back, don't I? And you only stalker one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
Holy crap. Okay. I feel like Leia would give herself up for Romeo, for sure. Okay, before we go on, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second, okay? BRB chat. Okay, I'm back. I'm wearing jean shorts because I was wearing jean shorts today and I didn't change. And holy crap, it's uncomfortable. Okay, so. Sorry, let me close my door. Okay, so let's go find our Lucchino, I guess. I know I never have jeans on except right now. I didn't change. The tracker is Alidora. I guess we're not sure, but I'm pretty sure. No, you did not to your skirt. Okay. You understood what he did in the memo? He did something bad to Romeo. I don't know what. He was torturing Romeo. You can hear his screams. Oh, is that a spoiler? Or did everyone understand that? Can I re-listen to it? You hear it? I guess I didn't have my headphones on. I mean, I kind of feel like it was like he obviously did something to Romeo. I don't know he was actively doing it. I did hear gushing sounds. I didn't put that together though.
How do you like my masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it with all my heart. I trust there is no need for formal introductions. Of course not. For it is I, your dear Lucchino. You took many things from me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades through me. All on your own.
Yeah, you hear the knife.
I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful.
Yeah. I don't know why. I thought that was Arlecchino making those sounds. I thought he was like sick. Yeah, I thought he was doing something to himself, yeah.
Help me shape my study of humanity, my magnum opus.
Yeah, I hear the breathing.
Yet, one can never be too careful. So, you must be assessed. Starting now. My dear stalker,
That didn't really sound like a scream.
reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a simple choice. Life is precious, so I wonder, which life do you value more? Yours or your apprentice's? When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate.
Yeah, it sounded like his voice was glitching out, yeah.
Something you want back, don't I? And you owe me, stalker, one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
See? Like, no, in retrospect, obviously, like, he tells you something's wrong with, like, something's happening with Romeo. You obviously get that he's doing something to Romeo. But it does, I didn't quite catch that that was, like, Romeo's scream. That sounded to me like the audio was just bad because it kind of makes bad sounds and it, like, glitches here and there anyway. It's so obvious. Well, not to me. I mean, in retrospect, yeah. In retrospect, it's obvious. Okay? I don't know. I don't listen to this shit very often. I don't know. There were gushes. I thought it was him or something. I don't know. Whatever, guys. Whatever. Even if I missed that, obviously I knew something was happening to Romeo at some point, so it's not like I totally missed the concept anyway. It doesn't matter. We're fine. That's gnarly though. That's horrible, dude.
Still have time.
J-Bear?
Leia must be headed to the Rose estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
We're trying to change the future? Oh no. No, that's not a good idea. I feel like you should never try and do that. Is it Nameless Puppet the OG child? That's what I thought. And then when I first played that ending and we were discussing it, some people were saying that they had different theories on who it was. I don't remember what their theories were, but that was what I thought. I don't know if it was ever confirmed. I'm always trying to change the future for worse most of the time. Nameless Puppet is Carlo's dead body. Yeah, is that confirmed? Because that's what I thought it was, yeah. Yeah, Romeo is human right now, yes. Romeo is human right now. And I don't want anyone to accidentally spoil anything else for me, but we know that. Nameless Puppet is the original puppet of Carlos. Yeah, that's the other theory that I've heard. But I thought that... I don't know. Is it confirmed who that is? Yeah, so Carlo is Geppetto's son who died. And then Romeo... we saw Romeo, I think, in the little scenes with, talking to the legendary stalker at the end of the game. Was he like Romeo's friend or Carlos's friend? I'm not sure. I don't remember. But we know that he existed before because of that. It was his best friend. Okay, true. I remember we did hear him like do a little voice thing where he probably said something like that. I don't know. I'm a little bummed that we didn't get to play the game super fully before this because I wish I could have like refreshed on the whole story. It's been a while since I've played through and paid attention to the story. But oh well. Where I live, you only go live at 2 AM. Well, in the past few days, I've been going live way earlier. So I do it sometimes. The Brotherhood might be a reference to the donkeys. I think it is. I think it is meant to be that. Bro, the original story of Pinocchio was insane. I go to bed super early CST, so the earlier streams have been perfect. They've honestly been kind of nice to me too. I really like starting early and either being able to do a long stream or ending stream early and still having a decent length stream. Yeah, there is a donkey mask stalker. Whenever I end up on your stream, means my schedule is fucked up. Classic. I'm playing new game, just regular. I'm curious how close we are to the end of the game. Don't answer, but I know we're obviously near the end. We're about to meet Arlecchino and Leia, I assume. Are we gonna see like Romeo's mutilated body? That's horrible. I hope we don't. I wouldn't put it past them. They've been doing some crazy stuff on the DLC compared to the base game. I've never played the game. Can I take a guess? Guess at what? If it's almost over? Sure. You beat the DLC last night. This is all a dream. What? This is such a good dream. More Liza P. Yeah. The Roses stay. I'm curious about the little dolly. I wonder if the little dolly is gonna be I can't wait for someone to find out how to actually make that jump. You think 4 bosses left? I feel like less. Like, you mean like main story bosses or mini bosses as well? Was the first boss the Predator? I don't know. The first boss with the health bar is the big crocodile. Oh, there was a few boxes that I missed. Oh, okay. Yeah. The Predator, if that's a crocodile, then yeah. That's the one. Okay, I'm taking these off because it's annoying my head right now. So if it's not been an hour and if the person who got these wanted a refund, we can refund them. I didn't do timestamp on my time, so I don't have boss list. What? 5 months already? Cool, hope you're enjoying the game. Hi, Ronan, thanks for the sub. I am enjoying the game. It's really awesome. Is anyone playing the DLC on New Game Plus? I'm getting 2-shot by every basic mob and I don't know what's going on. Well, let me tell you what's going on. You're playing the game at a harder level than you were meant to, so it's a little harder. And this is why, my friends, we should always go into DLCs with a new game. Am I supposed to like fall down there from here? No, I'm not. You pre-make your time. Oh, Night Rain. Seb, Night Rain has consumed you. That's crazy. I honestly don't blame you at all. If this game wasn't out, I would still be playing Night Rain. It's like so much. I have killed 4 bosses. No, yes. I'm not sure. Can I read the boss soul? Because you used yours? Sure. It's pretty cool when a game makes you that obsessed, eh? That's what I always say, like... I feel like that's how you know when a game is just good. When it's like... it consumes your life, you know? You have 2 more bosses to kill in solo, Jackie, or with groups? Ow. My earrings hurt. Is this box worth it? Groups, you don't play solo? Who do you have left? You should try solo, Jackie, especially if you've gotten pretty good in groups. Like, it's actually a lot of fun. Like, if it was a weapon, I'd remember it because you did it last night. No, that's what you say, right? Because I do the same thing. I'm like, no, surely if it was something actually good, I'd remember. No, and then it's always a weapon. Holy crap, that guy went flying. If runs were shorter, I don't really agree. I mean, you can like make it faster if you wanted, just a little bit. Like, I think you could get it closer to 30 minutes than an hour if you really tried. You know? But yeah, no, I still get what you're saying. I don't think it's a huge deal though. WRS, thanks for the Prime sub. I get what you're saying, but I also don't wish it was shorter because you already, it already feels like the days in the game are really short. You know what I mean? I wouldn't want it to be shorter. Playing with friends makes the game better. True, Jackie, but I think it's fun solo too. But yeah, are you playing with people you know? You're a bit sad about Night Rain. There's not much to do unless farming skins. I mean, achievements, yeah. I guess you're right, but there's still a lot to do. Oh, nice. Bro, I'm so nervous for whatever we're gonna do next in this game. Now the final boss has been spoiled for me, so whatever, it doesn't matter. But I still don't really know much about the whole situation or the fight or anything. And like, I'm gonna predict what we're gonna see soon. So I feel like we're gonna see Arlecchino and Romeo. He kind of makes it sound like we're gonna have a choice of something. I'm not really sure what the choice is gonna be. Like maybe the choice is, maybe there's not actually a choice. Maybe we can either save Leia or Romeo. But like Leia's dying from a disease, so like I don't really know how we can save her. You know? Wait, this just goes back here? I don't even have to go all the way up there. No, so what happened with me is I have like a special version of the game because of the sponsor that I did. Like, it's not special in a good way, but just special, like a different version of the game a little bit. So I think that file that I had is just a little bit like messed up. So it's not for everyone. It's just for me. So, unfortunately. But anyway. Anyway, I don't know much else about it, and yeah, the final boss, I mean, I probably could have guessed it anyway, so it's not a huge deal. Oh, you tested it and it did spoil it? Wait, is that true? Because other people said it didn't. Wait, so my file of the game is fine? Okay, wait. Can anyone else confirm that? Because other people told me that that's not true, Tabby. Maybe it's because it was a new file on the game that you already owned. I don't know. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Either way, it doesn't really matter. Again, it's not really a boss. That was a shocker at this point. But anyway, we're obviously making some sort of choice, maybe. Why is Arlecchino doing that to Romeo? I guess to like get back at Leia. Or just to make her feel bad. Oh. Yeah, the choice is for Leia to make, I know that the message was for her, but like still, I don't know. Maybe he'll be, well, no. Well, I mean, we can assume that Leia's going after Romeo, right? So by the time that well, actually by the time that we're there, I'm pretty sure, oh, painkillers? By the time that we get there, Leia's gonna be dead, I assume, because the cutscenes that we've been seeing with Leia have been in the past. Oh man, I actually have no idea what we're about to see with Romeo. That's crazy, dude. A bottle of painkillers used by Leia, it's completely empty. An overdose can be fatal for the average person. Painkillers cannot cure the petrification disease, nor can they effectively alleviate the suffering. Yet, there are some who struggle even to live without becoming dependent on painkillers. You are zooming through this game? Hi, Crystal. I am zooming through it, kind of. But I've also played it recently. I hope you don't feel bad, Crystal. If you haven't played it actually in 2 years, then it's kind of different.
This wretched cold. What I wouldn't give for a strong drink.
They made the merchant have so many
It feels
more
as if we're at the
lines.
end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
Wait, you don't what thingy for the claws? Yeah, this is gorgeous, this area, and I like that the northern lights move. You see people complaining about it being $30. Yeah, whatever. It's worth it for me. The boss, wait, which boss dropped it? Do I prefer Lop or Sekiro? I don't know, don't ask me that. I hate that question. I get asked that all the time. Ooh, increases attack when HP is low. Cool, finally. Changes weight to very heavy when equipped. Why would I want that? Okay, so this guy's got these things. That's good to know. I know, right? It's cat. Oh, you clear the jump with the rocket? That's cool. Let's go back to the hotel real quick. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the game is 50% off right now. Or it was yesterday, at least. Maybe.
Hey, about what I said before. Just think, if we can save them here, we could alter Krot's future. For the better, I hope. But put that aside. Leia's fighting alone. How could we not help? So, what do you say, pal?
Like, are we not concerned about changing the future? Like, I don't know. I don't consume much media where we change the future because of the past, but I'm not stupid. I know how this goes. You're gonna save someone in the present of the current present or whatever, and you're gonna be like, yay, we did it. And you're gonna go to your future, and the person you saved is gonna end up being like the world's worst serial killer, and you're gonna be like, oh shit, you know? Or like, you might not even exist in the future if you do this. Right? The future does kind of suck, that is true.
Any enemy of the alchemists. Let's check what's inside.
This guy's so
I know this
ominous.
place. It's
And by
called
the way, where the hell is
Anguished.
Asterion?
I heard that something strange happened here. Have you heard the tale? A minor puppet was so mistreated that it learned resentment. The puppet murdered a human miner and fled. But some say you can still hear the sound of it digging for more victims.
Good night, Lion King, bye.
But from the look of this, it appears the alchemists may have been involved. If you discover the truth, please let me know.
So I'm supposed to go back? Yeah. Okay, Chad, I have a question for you guys. You can actually tell me the truth. Once I beat the final boss of the DLC, can I come back and, like, do this stuff? Or does the DLC end at that point? I can't. Oh, no. Okay. I kind of assume if we're doing weird stuff, then, like, I assume we can't come back after. Yes or no? Sinister, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome in. Okay.
Well met, Master Stalker. Are you well?
Veteran's eye patch. Charges Fable when a Fable attack is successful. That's kind of sick. I love me some cosmetics. I have to. I have to have the cosmetic. I'm so sorry. I have to do it. Love. Look at him. He's a cutie. Rainy, thank you for the 14-month sub. Thank you. My favorite cosmetic. I don't know. I really like this one that I'm wearing, but I also really like this one. He looks so handsome in this one. I also really like, I like these suits. He looks so cute in the suits. I like these pirate looking ones. These like scruffy pirate looking ones. Not obsessed with this V-neck on. Bloodborne vibes, yeah. Do you have a fave? The red and white stalker, this one? Oh no, this one? They're all really great. I like a lot of them. I think this one with the Blackheart Brotherhood is funny. But that might be a spoiler. Oh, let's hear this song, The Nightmare. This is what we got after we heard... Sorry, Crystal, you should go. Unless you don't care, but... We got some spoilers. You don't care? Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure this is the thing that we got after we heard, what Arlecchino was doing on that tape. This song is called Nightmare.
Any enemy of the alchemist.
Oh, is this the Brain Guy song? Hmm. What song is that? Guys, what song is that? What do I hear that from? No, there's like 3 notes that sound like another song. I'll point it out again. I'll point it out again. Hold on. It's like a Resident Evil safe room or something. Dude, that! What song is that? Guys, listen, please. It's driving me crazy. Listen. Wait till I point it out. Wait till I point it out. What song is that? Oh, it's pissing me off. No, no. I'm gonna play it again. I'm gonna tell you guys it's 3. Or maybe 4 notes. And it reminds me of another song. And I don't know what game it's from. It might even be from an anime or something. I don't know. Listen. Ah, it's Dark Souls 2. It's Majula. I think. Wait, I'll point it out, I'll point it out. The background, you hear it! That right there, that right there. That right there, listen. That right there. Tell me it's the character creator from Dark Souls 1. I think it's the song that I used in my makeup tutorial. Guys, did you hear it or no? Yes, you did. I'm playing it again. I'm playing it again. It is. No, I'm not out of my mind. Listen again. They're gonna play it twice in a row. They're gonna play it twice in a row. Listen. No, I'm good at this. Trust me. Listen. I'll point it out when it happens and then listen to it the second time. Even that just sounds like it. Listen again, listen again. Listen. Bro, it's literally exact. Oh my god, yeah, you can hear it, absolutely. Okay, there's 2 people in the chat who agree with me. That's all I need to know. Yep. Why would I be nuts? Are you crazy? No, you know why I'm good at this? No, I don't care what you guys say. No, listen, if you guys don't agree with me, I'm just gonna think you have a bad ear. Because I know that I'm right. Because I used to play piano, like, a lot, and I'm like very classically trained in piano, and then sometimes when I would take exams, you'd have to like say the distance between multiple different notes without looking at the piano. You'd have to just like listen to it and tell them what the thing is. So the trick that we used to use with my piano teacher was like, if it sounds like the start of Star Wars, then it's probably whatever, I don't remember what it is. Or if it's somewhere over, that's a perfect octave, so that would be that. You know what I mean? So I'm really good at pointing these things out because I used to use these tricks. Okay, guys. Whatever, guys. Whatever, guys. I will ask Aggie. I will. Yes. And there's like 3 people in this chat who agree with me, and that's all I need, alright? What do I think is the hardest boss in DS2? I don't even know. Hell yeah, Liam. I don't know if Jericho agrees with me. It looks breakable. What, this is the robot? This is the spider robot or whatever? And this is the guy? I'm trapped. My legs are unresponsive. I have water and biscuits. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me. This extends my food supply. Those damned alchemists. They tricked me into falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them all. What was the deal with that strange door in the ruins, and why did that stupid puppet fall behind me? I ordered Rocket. Yeah, Rocket is his name, not the spider, yeah. I ordered Rocket to dig our way out. The constant pounding of the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why did this have to happen the very day I bought my wife a gift? What awful luck. The dress got a bit torn, but still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. Somebody save me. I don't want to die. Why is no one? Don't let me die down here. Rocket brought me water. I feel better. I've accepted this hole will be my grave. I'm going to die here. To be honest, I was dead as soon as we fell. Without Rocket, I'd be dead already. I lived a rotten life, but I'm glad for this chance to reflect on my final hours. And yet, I truly wanted to see you again, my love. If we manage to escape, I'll give my loyal companion a name other than Rockhead. Rockbuster, Steel, Pickaxe, and Super Miner all sound good. We'll get out somehow and the three of us will live as a family. Oh god, so he didn't kill him. Damn, and he just broke now because he's been mining it forever? Okay, this DLC has like 1 million tragedies in it. What the hell, guys? Holy crap. Yeah, bro, Sir Alon, is a really easy boss if you've ever played Elden Ring. Yeah, he was saving his human friend. He didn't kill the human friend. Justice for him.
Any enemy of the alchemist. I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark? The thought of it truly makes my heart ache. I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists. I pray the two friends found peace at last.
Oh god, it's so tragic.
Well met. Well met.
Hi, Sorkrath. I'm good. How are you? Man, I feel kind of depressed now. This game is so tragic. Though I will say I like that the quests are more fleshed out because, for example, the Bell quest with the Beast guy, like the Beauty and the Beast situation, that was like, it was like kind of interesting, but like a little bit lame. It was still sad and stuff, but it was like a little bit simple. I loved the DLC so far. Yeah, it's awesome.
So, what is it you need?
So true, Shark. What is it you need? What, this one doesn't want to buy my teapot? Is it not the same one? Do we get to go on this ship right now? I will be so excited if yes. Why do these look like real life guys? Yeah, overkill, yeah, maybe. Hi, holy cannoli. Nice, Zorb. That's good, that's good. Whoa, we get to hang out on this abandoned pirate ship? I cannot wait for Liza P2, holy crap. No, I'm gonna be pissed if P is not in Liza P2. And Glenn was in my chat yesterday and I told him, Glenn, I don't know how much control you have over this game, but please make P the main character in Liza P2. I love Liza P. I mean P. What other IPs besides Wizard? Yeah, Alice in Wonderland is like free. That's like so free. Good game. Story. You can make some fucked up shit with that, I would say. Oh my god, hi Glenn. Yeah, it is a demand. And if we don't get P, then I'm not playing it. Good luck, Lean. I want to play as Dorothy. Glenn, if you're listening, you know what you have to do, bro. Glenn, have you been watching this whole stream? Have you been seeing my reactions to some of the quest lines? Guys, we're kind of in pirate mode. Look at us. We kind of look like a pirate. It is tragic. Yep, that is true. Dorothy is gonna slay. Don't fret over not having P. Well, she will slay, and the game will be great either way, but... I love P. He's so cute. Lines of art. Pirates commonly have large claws. Well, my pirate weapons are not leveled up shark, okay? Marion! The handwriting is messy as if written in a hurry. Marion, you must take the children. Leave everything. Flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek out relatives for safety. Just go and find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon, that devil won't be satisfied until all who oppose him are dead. You're... Freaking Simon, bro. Are we gonna see Simon again? Please no. I never want to see that weird man again. I hate Simon. He's like, never mind, I'm out of here. I can see the next game being called Shoes of D. Shoes of D is insane, and I can also see it being called that, but that's insane. That name would be insane. Spread my own butter. Who do you think I am? Some casual? I plink not. And I stand by it. Yeah, I'm paying for a bagel with butter. I'm not paying for bagel and butter separately. Then I'll just go to the grocery store. Bro, this area is gorgeous. I love this. Holy crap. What the hell? I am not too good to- What the hell are you guys talking- You guys want to say you don't agree with me? You guys want to say you don't agree with me on the bagel with butter thing? You're crazy if you don't. You're telling me you go through a drive-thru and say, can I get a bagel with butter? And you don't mind that you have to stop your car and do the bagel with butter yourself? You don't mind that? You're crazy. I'm just not gonna order it then. I need something I can eat in the car. You're insane. Then I'll get a croissant or something, or just a bread. Kramer, thanks for the Prime sub. People get butter on bagels? What are you talking about, Glenn? What? The fewer fingers, the better? Well, if you have... Okay, what are we talking about? You guys, this is the wrong opinion. You guys are just wrong. Bro, are we about to fight a sea monster? I'm not gonna lie, if we fight a sea monster, this is my game of the year. You've only heard of cream cheese or salmon. Now that's like that's a more I'm too good for butter situation, okay guys? At least I didn't say all I've heard about is salmon. Please don't follow me. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh my god, stop jump scaring me! They're fighting each other. Yeah, I had a lox bagel today, Glenn. But I've also been known to indulge in a bagel with butter here and there. Hi, Parky. How are you? My day is crazy today. I went to my nephew's baptism and I'm tired, and when I came home, I couldn't believe what game is from Xbox Showcase, Gear of War, and BO7, and more game for PS5. I'm getting overwhelmed by choice of games. Is that a Dreadcoast message? Did that guy just call me Marinara? Didn't the Legendary have Gemini 2 near the end of the base game when you see the visions? I don't know. Yeah, maybe. To my respected brothers and sisters of the truth, your correspondence was well received. Do I like Night Rain so far? You mean the game that I'm playing right now? Yeah, absolutely. I cannot hide my awe regarding the events occurring there beyond the sea. Time and time again, I am enlightened by your profound learnings. I can only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communique... What? I've never heard that word. Was most welcome. I have confirmed its efficacy. Glenn, can I know the truth? Why did you guys change the word grog? Were you around when they changed the word grog? I really want to know. When they get grogged. I miss it. I miss grog. Now, I made fun of grog too, but like I miss it. No, I'm not playing Night Rain right now. Yeah, they changed grog. Now it's just stagger. Yeah. But I still say grog because I miss it. I didn't know what I had until it was gone, man. I regret it. You got cream cheese and butter? Yeah, so when you stagger in this game, it would be called groggy. They get groggy. Yeah, it had whimsy, yeah. Again, I did make fun of it a little bit, but not in like a you should change this way. More of a, this is just a funny word way. And it was a funny word. But I miss it. Mild symptoms of the stone disease, those whose lungs were not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of the disease on our shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood. Hopefully not the Black Rabbit variety. You were not around for grog, Glenn? Oh, man. Do you know what I'm talking about, though? Kat, why did you put that? Kat, I'm having a professional conversation with Glenn. Why would you put that in the chat? I shall post additional updates from across the sea soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. May we meet someday, my brothers and sisters here in the land of the Radiant Dawn. That was in the, yeah, during the demo, yeah. Maybe it's for, Glenn, don't encourage him. When did this DLC come out? On Friday. Bro, Glenn is just watching this playthrough to know when I'm gonna be done so they never have to work with me again. Glenn, please, I'll fire cats. I'll fire them all. Please don't never work with me again. How long is the DLC? I don't know. I haven't beaten it yet. On Friday specifically so Parky could... Yeah, literally. Exactly. They were like... Glenn comes into the chat on Thursday and Glenn is like, hey, Parky. And by the way, at this point, I know that I'm sponsored by Liza P on Saturday. But I didn't think that I... Like, they didn't tell me that I was playing the DLC. And I was like, okay, that's a weird choice, but okay, fine, sure. And then Glenn comes into chat and Glenn is like, hey, Parky, are you watching Summer Game Fest tomorrow? And I'm like, damn it! I know exactly what that means! And it meant exactly that. And now I got to play it one day late and it actually doesn't matter that much, but it would have been cool to play it on release day. That's all. They're waiting for you to say when you're busy to announce Liza P2. That is so true, honestly. What difficulty am I playing? Why have the only one that is there for me? The Legendary Stalker, of course. If video game can slow down when it come out, it would be easy. Honestly, Dread Coast, I totally agree with you. Can the video games just slow down when they come out, please? I love this area. This area is so beautiful. I love this. Amari, thank you for the sub. And Cheesy Grater, thanks for the sub, by the way. Liza P2 coming out during your sister's wedding. Oh my god, that is so funny. If it came out during my sister's wedding, and then I missed the DLC because of her engagement party. I haven't read the Humble Neckline in a while. Yeah. The copy pasta game of this chat is strong. It's too strong, Glenn. It is. I know it is. But it's too late to change them. As opposed to a proud neckline, yeah. By the way, that copy pasta is real message, by the way. What are you? You're too... No, Glenn, it's an extension. It's an emote extension with like cat faces on them. That's all you're missing. If you look at the on-screen chat, you'll see what they look like. Thanks, Explosive Salt. Most telegraphed of these kind of enemies of this entire game, so that's really good. I really appreciate that, actually. Okay, so what, non-7TV users just see banana, banana, banana? Is that what that emote is called? Yeah, it is. Okay, that's good. Bro, this is so ominous. Like, I'm scared of what we're gonna see, man. If I'm buttering a bagel, what flavor bagel should I be buttering? Yeah, plain, yeah. What do you mean? There's only one butter flavor. It's butter.
The performance of Adelina, Crash and Prima Donna, is about to begin. I remember the moment my soul.
Why is he saying this? I feel like I should not kill him. I feel like I'm supposed to come back here and like give him Adelina a record or something of Adelina. The butter, there's no butter, it's butter. They don't do butter flavors. Glenn, is it your first time having butter? Oh, the bagel flavor? Everything?
Adelina's performance is engraved on my soul. I'll never forget it. Even if I wander this coast forever, I'm sure you'll all...
Hopefully it's okay that I did that. The Puppet Prince's imperial crown was worn during Red actress Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Most popular performance. The celestial voice captivated many with its dreamlike performances. The crown was cherished as the symbol of those performances, but in the end it vanished like a dream. Huh. Butter on an everything bagel, this is new tech. What the heck? Is this rare? Am I rare by doing that? That's insane. No, don't make Glenn download 7TV Mini. It's Glenn, it's fine. Don't download it. I've never heard of another flavor of butter. I've heard of other flavors of cream cheese, though. I didn't know there was multiple butters. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Okay, I'm actually gonna be really bummed if I was not supposed to kill that guy. And I was supposed to come back later with, like, a quest for him. Butter with chives? I've literally never heard that. I've heard of garlic butter, but that's just butter with garlic in it. You're afraid of what? Everything bagels with butter? Don't be. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress of 7TV. All you're gonna see is a lot of little cats, basically. It might be a US versus Canada thing. Yeah, maybe. No, probably not. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. You know one nice thing about this DLC, it might be because the areas are short. But there's not many areas in this game that I feel like I really hate. You know, in the DLC, I mean. And there are areas that I feel like I hate in the base game. Or maybe hate is a strong word, but that I dread doing on subsequent playthroughs. I'll get butter on a plain bagel and report back for... Okay, you can do that, but it's better on an everything bagel. No, but Glenn, now go through a drive-thru and ask for a bagel with butter and see if they give it to you buttered, and when they don't, it's gonna be real annoying that you're gonna have to stop your car and butter it yourself. And you're gonna be like, what the heck, I was gonna eat this while driving. Yeah. Is that legal? You're allowed to eat a bagel while you drive, right? No, no, I'm just joking. No, you eat it while you're parked. Of course. You don't have drive-thru place that serves bagels? Yeah, you do. You have Dunkin' Donuts. But I'm pretty sure they don't butter it for you either. What the hell is this conversation? Is this like a weird conversation? Are people confused about butter on... Yeah, I had one this morning. I had a butter with bagel from Tim Hortons this morning for breakfast, and then I came home and I had a salmon bagel for lunch. Hope the VOD watchers enjoy Bagel Talk. They won't, and they'll definitely let us know in the comments for sure. Adelina Corday, singer in the red dress. They won't watch this far. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. Am I stupid? Like, I don't know where progress is. They'll cry. They can cry about it so hard they'll come to the live stream. Yeah, they're gonna come to the live stream with the intent to not let the chat talk about bagels. Oops. Dreadcoast is Dreadcoast. Hi, Dreadcoast. Pineapple, pineapple, pineapple. Good message, Dreadcoast. Thanks. Oh, hi, Sophia. What the hell are you doing here?
Soon, you will be warned. The truth is, like you show me.
Sorry, this is a little awkward. I gotta go. The fact that I can go into the past is so goofy. I don't know why. After playing Nightreign for 40 plus hours, going to LOP felt so slow. It's a different kind of game. I mean, going to like any Souls game would also feel slow, but yeah. That sprint really spoiled us, eh? I'm trying to make me feel good about pineapple. I had one. Nice. I like pineapple. Cream cheese and peanut butter? That sounds crazy. I love peanut butter and jelly. That goes actually so hard. Like the hype is worth for peanut butter and jelly. Is this the way I came in from? Oh, wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. The hype is worth. The peanut butter and jelly hype is worth. Yes, exactly. Vegan birthday cake cookie. Sounds interesting. These claws are so fun, dude. I'm kind of really happy they finally gave us the claw weapon. Okay, so here's the thing, and it kind of feels like I'm supposed to go back to the ship for progress, but also they gave me a stargazer here, so like, why would they do that? Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. This looks like a grapple spot. Parky doing a cooking show with just bagel and butter. Honestly, maybe I should. Do I like baking? Not really. I don't really like any sort of cooking that I have to really measure things properly, and that's just baking. You know? What the hell? What am I missing? Am I just like blind to where progress is? I like baking if anyone wants to know. What's your favorite thing to bake, Jericho? What's your favorite thing to bake, Yaki? I like eating baked goods. I like eating baked good too. How far am I into the DLC? I'm almost at the end, I think. I heard people say cooking is art, baking is science. Yeah. Cooking or baking is definitely a science, bro. You put one thing a little bit too much in and it's just screwed. You know? Have fun, Seb. Is it true you have to replay the whole game? Not the whole game, but definitely a lot of it, yeah. Most of it, yeah. Isn't it crazy how we don't cook cookies, we bake them? Yeah, that's interesting. Should we call them bakies? How long this is in the past? Are we gonna find out ever? Compared to the regular game, at least. How hard is the DLC compared to base game? It is, like, what, depending on what hard means to you. Enemies are a lot tankier. And you do a lot less damage. But in terms of, like, boss movesets and stuff, I wouldn't say it's that much harder. No, I'm not playing on New Game Plus, and I don't think you should either. I'm very passionate about this topic. Okay, like, I really don't think there's anything here, and it's a little weird because why would they just give me a stargazer here for no reason? I don't know, for farming or something? Like, I don't know. The purpose of the banana... Yeah, Glenn, that's a great question. So the banana bot is because if someone puts a spoiler or a backseat or something, and if a mod is not there or something like that, we can just spam... Or even if a mod is there, you can just spam the bananas and then it'll get it off the screen. So I don't read it, because it's a spoiler, you know? It's a pretty good strat, honestly. My most recent boss was the Archduke Andreas type guy. I don't know his name, the Guardian or something. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and assume progress is here because it takes you out here. This area is so beautiful. I really like it. Is the ice slippery? No. Do we like that or no? Sometimes I think it's fun because it's like a cute little detail, but it's pretty annoying, honestly. And it would be so annoying on dance pad. Do I know if the record I got from the soundtrack included DLC? Apparently that only has one song on it. I don't know. Personally, I don't really know because I don't listen to records like that. But my chat told me that someone got it. Oh, hi, Walker of Illusions. She looks weird without her regular head on. Yes, of course I will beat it on dance pad. I have to. No, no, no. I don't think we want slippery ice. No, I don't really want that. Wow, that thing is gnarly looking. Holy crap. I'm gonna sit here while my health respawns. Holy, this is so scary. I have to beat it with a piano too. Oh, you were here. Wait, Glenn, you were here during that conversation with the piano? Did you hear what the argument was? I don't know if you... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure someone else has already beat it on piano, so there's no point. What? Oh, I knew that was gonna break. It looked breakable. I'm a genius. No! Oh my god, what the hell are you? Who is this guy? Who is this guy? I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving. I'll come back for the thingy. Uh-oh. I'll come back for it. I'll come back for it. I don't know how exactly I'll do that. I heard you yelling at poor chat about yes, and I did recognize it. Okay, so you don't get it either. I'm gonna tweet it. I'm gonna tweet both of the clips later. And you guys will, you'll all see. Does something happen when I stand in the circle? No. Okay, that's actually so rude. Okay. Okay, so there's ice slip physics there, by the way. Will a max weapon level be OP? No. A max weapon level will not even be enough damage.
I caught you.
Whoa!
Fish, you and I, for 3 days.
He's a regular guy?
Battle. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed.
What happened?
They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman.
That's a good point, Solo.
If not I, then who? I rode out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sussy of the guy who, the Asterian VA guy. We have not seen him in a while. It's making me a little nervous.
Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. The great toll is taken on my body.
Why did you go so far?
Why?
Because I am a fisherman, of course.
I am a fisherman, of course.
If not I, then who?
The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village.
Why didn't he eat the fish once he caught it?
You would help an old man. Refreshing in one so young. All right. Go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days,
we're gonna give him the beer and then he's gonna die.
Exhausted. It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
Is this fish real? That eye piece kind of looks like a robotic piece. I don't know. Maybe not. Sorry. He looks like he's in perfect health. He's looking at me like, where's the beer, bro? Just put the fries in the bag, P. Yeah, okay, man, I'm going. 6 saltines in under a minute, I don't know. I just kissed a shoe, I did, didn't I? So are we going to a village? That's so exciting, man. When I was young, I thought saltines were like the best snack of all time. And my grocery store gives them out for free with soup. Yeah, I knew it! I knew it, you sussy guy!
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, the timing of me saying that was really weird. That's crazy that he just shows up here. I actually did not know that, by the way. Yeah, it's Asterion, guys. Yeah, when I first heard the Asterion voice, I broke down for a few minutes. Yeah, it's Asterion, it is. And he plays the exact same character. Yeah, Glenn, that's hilarious.
All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself?
Did you do the same thing to Veronique?
Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you?
Why are you doing this?
It's no great mystery, lad. For myself,
okay.
Obviously.
He is just playing Asterion, man. Does Neil Newborn only play characters who are like this? That's hilarious.
Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my
Sir
part
Simon.
in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance, to be disposed of. A nobody.
Wait, who was he in Detroit Become Human, Trina? I don't even recognize that. About a peaceful solution? I guess so.
I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace.
Heisenberg? Yeah, but Heisenberg is also a zesty, sassy man.
You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must?
He played Kamsky? What? I do not recognize that at all. The old owner? The old owner? I have no idea even who... Is it not the guy when you talked to during the pool scene? Yes?
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. You know far too much. It's time.
Whoa! The worst sound in the world is the sound.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
is the sound when I miss a parry. And it's like dink dink.
You know far too much. It's time to die.
Doesn't Heisenberg say it's time to die like that? In RE8? Someone in some Resident Evil game says it's time to die, like really memorably.
Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Okay, that's fine. Seems like a cool fight. I don't really know what breaking his weapon really does, though. Maybe it just does less damage to me.
You truly are a nuisance, in more ways than one. But the game's end.
Nice umbrella, nerd. Yeah, it's cool that he uses an actual weapon that we can use too. The devs were like, not enough people use this weapon. Let's show that it's actually good. Oh, what the hell?
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
It's time to die.
On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
So the claws of Christians, do they? I didn't notice. Nice seeing someone suffer. Oh, what do you mean suffer? That was my second attempt.
But the game's
I'm not suffering yet. Whoa, that was faster than usual.
elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as a reward for my contributions.
Oh, fuck off!
Wait. Oh, what is happening?
Whoa! What is that? Give me my heal back, please! Oh no! Hey, thanks, Squedin. Okay, yeah. Okay, I definitely don't think it's the most ridiculous fight of the DLC. Veronique seems harder so far, honestly. But I haven't beaten him yet. I guess we'll see.
In more ways than one. But the games end here.
Okay.
You may thought too much. It's time for you to die. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as a reward for my contributions.
I doubt he gets a special ergo. NPCs usually don't. Okay, nice.
challenges, or she too will die.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind a quartz from him, honestly. I feel like even NPCs, though, didn't give quartzes in the base game. They were just like NPCs or something. Oh yeah, you get their outfits, maybe? I don't remember. But I wouldn't really expect much from this guy. It's a pretty cool fight, though. I don't really hate it.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the game's end here.
I think the issue with me and this guy is that like his movesets are almost really similar to other bosses, but they're not. So I'm like, he's got a little bit of a Walker of Illusions type moveset, but it's not really the same. And then he's obviously got some other things that are similar to other bosses. So I'm like trying to parry for that, but the timing is off. And it's screwing me up a little bit.
Truly are a nuisance.
I got this.
And in more ways than one.
I'm just rain to him, so true.
Here.
I wonder if I stay close. Well, I was just gonna say that and then he just did it, so never mind.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
I wonder if it's worth switching to the fire weapon for the phase 2, but I feel like no, honestly. You feel robbed, you can't stop his animation. Yeah, I'm not obsessed with that either, but whatever, it's fine. Maybe they just did it to teach you that he was like involved or something. Whatever. What air weapon?
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the game's end here.
I know you can backstab NPCs, but sometimes it's fun to actually fight NPCs. By the way.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Give me the health, yes. Woo! This is not New Game Plus. This is the Legendary Stalker difficulty. This is not New Game Plus. The weapon is maxed out. I am level 78 to answer all the questions at once. Yeah. 81. I'm level 81, actually. No, I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Frick! Oh, I'm taking so much damage.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as a reward for my contributions.
Hi Taylor, thanks for the 20-month sub.
Wait. What is happening?
What even happened? It was so fast. Listen, for the final boss, if the summon is, no spoilers, but if it's what I think it is, I might use it because of the story. Like, I think it's kind of fun. And I did the same for Alidoro and the Overseer. But we'll see how I feel when I get there, I guess. Maybe I'll learn the fight and then, like, basically kill him and then summon after.
But the games end here.
I did that for Bale, an Elden Ring DLC. I like got him one hit away and then I died and then I redid it with the summon. Hey, thanks Taylor. Yeah, it's a great game. Happy to have it back.
an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Oh, that's so annoying.
You know far too much. It's time to die.
What the hell? I can't even tell what he's doing. Bruh. Has anyone beat the final boss with no summon? Absolutely. And if there's no one online who's done that, I will literally do that. That's crazy. There is absolutely people who have beat it without a summon.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Okay, well now I have to do without a summon, even if it's good for the story. Blanks did, yeah, absolutely. I can see that. Like every single Soul streamer probably did.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most
Honestly, the DLC on Dance Pad, like, yeah, there's gonna be some tough stuff, but it will never be as hard as the base game was. That was actually just different, man. If for no other reason than just because it's so long. Alright, guys. Sure, buddy. Like, it was such an endurance issue and a mental game. And just knowing that the hard stuff isn't even over yet. Wait, did he just break my claws? Wait, what the hell just happened? No, right? Bro! Romeo was hardest when he charges his weapon and runs at you. My hardest in base game was Black Rabbit Brotherhood 2. Horrible fight. Horrible fight. I don't care who knows it. Horrible fight. I should have told that to the to the devs of the game. Just kidding. No, I shouldn't have, because they probably watched me crash out during my dance pad run. They already know how I feel.
But in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Don't worry. Yeah, Glenn. Yeah, I'm sure you do. I got so good at Black Rabbit Brotherhood 2 during my dance pad run. Holy crap. I mastered that damn fight. Cause you know my strat during the dance pad run, it was literally just fight them. There was no strat. Holy crap, dude, it was horrible. But I like it, so he said make it harder for Parky.
An elixir of great power. Crafted by the
yeah, Spike, literally, yeah.
As reward for my contributions.
Stop it! Oh my god, those bombs are so bad. Bro, okay, the bombs are unnecessary. The bombs are unnecessary. No, literally, I cannot take anyone seriously who said Black Rabbit Brotherhood 2 is a good fight. Like, I'm not even being rude. I actually cannot take any opinion seriously if you think that. Black Rabbit Brotherhood 2 is such a horrible fight. One is okay. But 2 is like one of the worst gang fights of all time. Leave me alone! Okay, Libra is the best fight in Night Rain, so that's crazy. I'm not here to argue about it. I'm literally not here to argue about it. If you think BRB2 is a good fight, your opinion does not matter to me. Okay? So. Agree or disagree? Agree or disagree, I'm not changing my mind. I have done so many damn challenge runs in this game that I don't need to argue about this. Okay, this is way better with sound.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contribution.
Oh my god, the bombs! What are you even doing? How do I even learn his parry timings? I don't even know how to do his parries! What the fuck? Do I consider this boss a what? A sea monster? Of course I don't. It's not in the sea. Okay. I'm gonna switch over to this weapon for a little bit. I don't think it'll be better just because it's slower, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Well, I'm pretty sure I was on Veronique for longer, but I don't know. I don't remember anymore.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
She just did so much damage.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contribution. You know far too much. It's time to die.
I can't tell if this weapon is better. It is Asterion, yeah. I thought it was transition time.
Wait. What is happening?
Holy crap. Okay. Man, it's so hard to learn phase 2 because I die so fast.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Okay, NPCs should have the same poise as me. I feel like it's less the heal that annoys me and just the phase 2 is so hard. Cause like a lot of bosses have 2 health bars, it's kind of the same thing.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Okay, I hate that move. We don't need that move.
You know far too much. It's time to die. Wait. What is happening?
Okay, do we need that blue as well? That's crazy. Do I have a favorite base? My favorite base game boss is Romeo, for sure. That boss is so fun, dude. And I've learned it so well for my dance pad run. It was so good. I like Lax too. Lax is fun, but Romeo is just such a great fight. And like parrying him is just so much fun. Yeah. I'm not obsessed with phase 1, but like whatever, it's fine.
In more ways than one. But the games end here.
Man, I've learned this guy's moveset so well, it doesn't even matter. Damn it. Hey, don't kick the barrel at me!
Power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Okay, I need to stop dodging back. Maybe I can parry the bombs. I feel like I've done it before, but I wasn't sure if I just got lucky.
You know far too much. It's time to die.
Oh my god, this is cooked, chat.
What is happening?
Okay, unfortunately, I think the only way to fight this boss is to learn the parry timings in phase 2. You just don't have the space to run away, and you also, I don't think, have the stamina. And the parry timing seems okay. The DK is not necessary. If you ask me, decay is the worst status in this game because I hate repairing my weapon, but I will give it a pass. It's fine. Resistance to decay. Yeah, let's put that on. Unless it's, is it the same as this? Acid damage reduction? It's probably acid, right? Does doing this on Dancepad feel more doable or less? I mean, then what? I could also do the, this boss one.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Honestly, it's a pretty cool fight. I'm gonna be, like, especially because usually NPC fights are really boring and weird. This one's actually pretty sick. It's hard, but whatever. It doesn't really matter.
An elixir of great power.
I mean, you could say imagine trying to no-hit this boss, but like, there's, like, this is the first time we're fighting it, you know? Like, once you learn the parry timings and stuff, like... I don't know, like, people also said that about, like, Concert Radon and all these other bosses, and Romeo and Lax and whatever, and now they're all kind of easy.
It's time to die.
Okay, there's gotta be a way to know if he's gonna do the bombs or not. I feel like the bombs are if you're far. But like, having to dodge back from the bombs actually is so annoying. Illusion Rock, thanks for the Prime sub. Will I ever do a no-hit? No, I'm not. I wouldn't do one. Not because I don't think it's worth, just because I, in general, don't think no-hits are very fun in any game. I've never actually done a no-hit run of any game because usually for no-hit runs, you kind of have to, like, be really strategic. You know what I mean? And I just don't really like these games. Like, really strategic, really patient, like, a lot of consumables, stuff like that. I would be more interested in, like, a parry-only no-hit run, but obviously that's just really hard. I don't know if I'd ever do that. That's just crazy. I don't know if I have the patience for that. But that's why I like to do no-death runs. Because I like to just play the game, but be good, you know? Okay, well that doesn't fix the bombs. Yeah, lots of setup. That's not really my thing.
An elixir of great power.
Hi, good username.
The most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
I don't know. There's gotta be some strat to that smoke move. I don't know. I don't know what it is yet. Hi, Mofuls, welcome in. Oh, whatever. That's so bitch to miss that. That's unfortunate. Yeah, fuck, I was hoping he would stagger. Bummer. Oh well. Good night, Hashmir, bye. How am I holding the block? I'm not. Good question. Okay, we're getting there, chat. We're getting there. I'm getting the phase 2 down.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Yeah, I get asked that all the time. But let me tell you, everyone's game does it, okay? If you're a parry and combos, everyone's game is gonna do it. You guys just don't see it in your own games. Because no one looks at P when you play. You know? I didn't realize that my game did that either. Like, I was showing Aggie one of my fights, and Aggie's like, oh, like, you keep holding the parry. That's so interesting. And then, I was like, no, I don't think I do that. And then I watched it, and I was like, maybe I do that. And then I tried it, and I was like, no, I definitely don't do that. And then I was like, I think that's just the animation when you parry combos that are fast.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
I don't know how to deal with that move. It seems like dodging backwards is the best strat, but that does not feel consistent at all. Okay, well here's the thing. I don't want to rely on Legion Arms because on my dance pad run, I can't rely on Legion Arms. I can't use Legion Arms. So there's got to be a way to get through it without. So I don't know, Drum Circle. I never even played that game. Martinez, thanks for the primes. Welcome in.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
I don't know. I don't know. Like, you can't just spam parry because, you don't know which move he's gonna do.
Far too much. It's time for you to die. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Yeah, it's Asterian's VA, yeah. This fight is actually fun, at least phase 1. I really like phase 1.
Wait. What is happening?
Don't spew on me, please! Where's Stagger? Oh, yeah. Fuck off! Yes! Holy crap! Okay, I'm not gonna lie, guys, that was kind of fun. That was actually kind of fun once you actually learn it. I'll be honest. Yeah. I'm not mad about that. It took me a little bit of time, but I think that was actually really fun to learn the parries.
Please, my dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain everything. All of it. Please, just... don't kill me.
What do you want to say?
All this happened. All of it. Because of the alchemist and that damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique. Or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them. This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders. This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir, no middleman. For the cure, it was complete.
P does not give a shit. Look at his
As they
face.
said, I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease and infection. I was to become.
Yeah, it's like scare. Who asked?
But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment.
Yeah, I feel bad for him, but yeah.
My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir.
I kind of want to leave him. I kind of want to leave him in. I don't think he'll attack me again. And I kind of feel like, I mean, I kind of feel like both of these he's going to end up dying anyway.
You're just leaving me. But you must take me with you. I need treatment. You cold-blooded rogue. You're as bad as they are.
Okay, so they're... both of the options were bad. That's sick. Okay, that's good.
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
Honestly, there's no boss that I dislike yet. I'm not obsessed with the crocodile boss, but honestly, once I learned the parry timings, it was pretty sick. Thanks, Parky. You should need this, okay? Yeah, P hates him. That's not a bad point, yeah. How did I get the crown? I just killed the guy who was wearing it. Like, it wasn't much of a quest to get. It was an area that I got lost in, and so I walked around it so many times, so yeah, maybe that's how I knew that that was there. So guys, I'm reading this book called Mother of Learning, and I was trying to audiobook a few chapters of it, and I listened to it. And I don't know who the guy who does the official audiobook is, but it's like, I don't know if I love it or not. It's very like theatrical almost, but it's just one guy. I don't know, it's very interesting. I've never really listened to an audiobook like that. It's usually more serious, you know. I'm gonna commit to it because I bought it. I bought the official one, but you know, it's very interesting. I have learned the devil's method. The subject's body must be fresh, minimal post-mortem time. The container must have as close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before death. If this is true, only one element is missing and requires a desecration I can't begin to imagine. But must. Am I cursed? Is this retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with these alchemist devils? But without her pain, I'd have had no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot, but I can still get the child back myself. If so, that is the only course I can take. I will have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. Should have stuck to YouTubing audiobooks. Yeah, I considered doing that, but I really wanted like the best audiobook for this book, because I really wanted to get like a good experience out of it. Because I really want to like understand and enjoy this book. But yeah, it didn't end up being my fave anyway. No, okay, the ones, when I say theatrical, I don't mean multiple different voice actors. I actually don't mind that. I just mean like, instead of being like, oh, I woke up and I was like, where am I? The guy's like, and then I woke up and I was like, where am I? I'm like, that's not how the guy sounded in my head. Like, I don't think this guy would talk like that, you know what I mean? I do think being a good, like, it's hard to be a audiobook reader that a lot of people will enjoy, because, everyone likes different types of narrators. So I don't really blame them or anything. Nice. Who was even throwing that at me? Where did I get the crown? In the area. Guys, go find it. It was honestly not hidden at all. Like, it was actually really easy to find. Just go explore a little more. No, I didn't mean to do that! Oh my god. How did that work out for me? I have no idea. That is very slow. Yeah, you find the crown going in an area that you're supposed to go in. Okay, I'm definitely dying. have to run all the way back. No. A game with only fire camps? What is that? What do you mean only fire camps? I feel like I've seen that before. Yeah, it's so annoying, yeah. Living the hell I was in, yeah. Real. Now it's time to just run through everything. You know, you try the strat to kill all the enemies and immediately as soon as it doesn't work, you just stop doing that. Okay, chat, I am curious. For those of you who have finished the game, you feel free to tell me the truth. How many more hours would you say I have, including the final boss? Because I am wondering if I have a whole nother stream's worth if I end it right now. So I have some YouTube stuff I have to film today. 1 to 2. I should probably do that now then. I should bring out that bullet weapon for this area. 6 to 8. 4 if you're good at the final boss. And why are people saying 3? Yeah, no one agrees. I feel like it's very possible that the boss will take a few hours. By the sounds of it being very difficult. No, I'm not heavy loaded on purpose. Okay, there's no way I have to kill this guy, man. Can you, like, not be here? Okay. I have enough content for another stream if I ended now, do I? I kind of think I do too. I wanted to stream till I beat the game if I didn't have things to do tonight. So maybe we could just do a third stream with it. I actually have a sponsor tomorrow, a 1-hour sponsor tomorrow, so... So it kind of works out anyway. Rob, if I'm doing something else, I listen on regular speed, but if I'm only listening to the audiobook, I'm going on faster speed. But... Wanted Alidoro? Apprehend immediately upon discovery. Wanted dead... Is this after... Wait, what? Oh. This is not New Game Plus, no. Is this where I've been? I kind of feel like this is where I've been. Guys, we're about to fight Captain Hook. Why is he coming in here? No, he's not. Okay. This guy appears in a weird mood. Oh, is this Walker of Illusions again? Listen, guys, you're going to a game at New Game Plus. Like, what do you expect? With all due respect. Yeah, that boss is a toughie. But it's really fun to learn to parry, if you need a tip. Nice. This area is really cool, I like it. No, I didn't go back to Claire yet. Burge. I don't know if there's a pirate boss, maybe. There was a boss, which was not a pirate. Oh, we get a, is that a wine? Broad Bay 30 year. It's a whiskey, it's a whiskey. Alright, nice. Oh, maybe I should call it. I am having fun, but I also don't, I'm a little worried that the boss will take me a few hours and then I'll have to stream for like 12 hours tonight. Then I don't really want to do that. What time is it? 10:16? No, I do care about the side quest though. Maybe it's better to just leave it for tomorrow so I don't feel rushed. It's evening in the US. Well, first of all, I'm not in the US. Second of all, there's a bunch of time zones here in North America. But yeah, it's 10:17 p.m. where I live in Canada right now. Honestly, so far, there's nothing in this DLC that's been like rafter level difficult for the Dance Padronio. I think at least. Oh. That's okay, Anxious. I forgive you. I hope I go to the top of that thing and a sea monster jumps and eats me. Ooh, new weapon. Cool. Wait, this is kind of fast. Wait, this is kind of fast. For a big boy weapon, it's kind of fast. That's so cool. Okay, well, I don't want to use it because it's not leveled right now, and then we'd get screwed, but we should try that. A shot put, that's cute. This is such a beautiful game, holy crap. It's kind of rude you don't plan your streams around my time zone. I know, I'm so sorry about that. I'm the worst, aren't I? Good night, Anxious. Alright, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna be responsible here and call it and go film my thing for YouTube. I mean, a 5-hour stream is still not a bad stream, so that's okay. Alright, chat, we will beat this tomorrow. I have a 1-hour sponsor for tomorrow. We're watching a trailer for something. And yeah, that's gonna be a fun sponsor. And I will see you guys tomorrow to beat this, okay? So yeah, let's raid Aggie. I am so fucking hot, dude. Holy shit. No, that was a lot of fun. Yeah, that was good, dude. Why am I laughing? Because I've done a sponsor before where I just watched a trailer. And it was kind of a goofy sponsor. Okay.
Does anyone hear that? Does anyone
Yeah, go
see
play
that?
Mario Kart World. Maybe if I get all my stuff, then I'll also play Mario Kart World.
The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow.
I don't know how long the trailer is. Actually, I've done a sponsor for this specific game before where we also just watched something and it was a long, it was like a 30-minute, 10-hour long thing. Woohoo! Alright, bye guys, say hi to Aggie, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully I'll have more energy tomorrow. I don't think I have to wake up for anything for the first time in so long. I can't wait. Bye guys.
Meow. The wall. 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 Meow.
Okay, it's gonna raid out in 9 seconds.